once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until
There you go. A little bit of a hiccup, but mic's now working. Hello, everyone. Let's dive into it. I got a sock on. Cold. And I got a Red Bull this morning. Something different. So, I know. Probably not good for my heart, but nah. That's always going to happen, eh? I died. Ooh, there we go. Once a villager reaches level 10, they earn a heart icon to indicate the village and player best friends. Player can fast travel to the best friend's location by selecting them. Got a lot of best friends. Alright, so apparently found something for me. We've got the grizzly bear. We'll get the grizzly bear near the end of the stream. So that will be something. Yeah, Twitch drops. Oh, I didn't realize it was on Twitch drops. Oh, I'll figure that out during break. Light plateau for high Grand Expedition, yeah. I'll buy bet on. Sure, we're a big help. Why is Ralph sending me that? I'll just play. I think that was wrong. He's sending me the letters before I even do his quests. Well, that's a bug. Right off the gate. Not Dreamlight Valley if we don't have bugs, right? Alright, well, I guess we could do the magic of friendship continue. Oh, there's two of them. What should we do? Right, let's quickly check the new. I've got the sizzle event. Let's see if there's anything silhouetted that looks interesting. We've got the lake top, which I don't think is going to be as great. I don't think even you can go on it. Those are blacked off. I'm not last time. Bidding top. Alright, we've got the routine duties, which would be something for another day. Activate Star Path. I don't have enough for that, but we'll figure that out. Oh, they've got premium. Oh, we've got a character style for Ralph. Alright. What else we got? Looks like some kind of recording booth. CD player, claw machine. I wish you could actually play on the games. That would be pretty cool. A belly tram thing. What's that? Bus stop. Archway. Motif. Now they're just getting lazy. Just use the currency icon as a motif. Food store. Alright, that would be cool for the food area. Little kitchen. Ooh, okay, here we go. We've got a corner store. I like that. And they've got city apartment store. That would be cool for the city area. Lots of vault rewards. Not really a bonus. Oh, no, these are the bonus ones. Vault rewards. We already got that. Not too much there. All right, a few interesting ones. I'm gonna buy some moonstones because we'll do the special moonstone seasonal pack thing. There's a charity bundle. Definitely gonna get that. We have to get that. Good old thing. I went scroll down to. I actually do want to scroll down to things to the moonstone system. Sloping away. Down there. Area love. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The seasonal one you get. Actually, not cheaper than normal. For me, at least. Because it automatically converts it. What's that? Firefly Garden Garden outfit. Alright, we'll get the seasonal one. We like to buy at least one pack of moonstones every update. It's our way of kind of supporting them. And a lot of games can continuously put out updates as regularly as they do. Here we go. Hey, alright. Let's go get the premium. Activate premium. Cool. First dream style we'll probably unlock will be this dude. Not the only dream style there, but we'll probably get the dream style as soon as we can. Alright, well, all that's done. Let's start with, I think it must be continued because I did work out based off the patch notes and everything that you have to get the Forgotten. Okay. Keeping. Ooh, that's cool. Talk to Dammit Dave in the valley. Where is Dammit Dave? Well, it's got a quest too, which is odd. Don't know what that quest is about.
I'm happy to see you.
Check out the glitchy arcade machine inside Scrooge's store. Alright. To get rid of all the thorns. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I got a quest from him too. Alright. A lot of new quests, which is good. Seems interesting. He's run other oh, these. Yeah, that's the name. Oh, there. Got it. Yeah. Listen to what you got, Cameron. Free pie. Root beer. Pie's great. Though I do not really understand why Americans call pizza pies. Doesn't make any sense. Not pies. It's pizza. Ooh. Well, I'm glad they're putting that effort with the animation. Cool. Damn it, Dave. I want to talk to... There you go. Cool. Why, what's actually... you around these parts?
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Is that it resets like at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. for me? Stuff. Search the valley for the glitchy arcade machine. Right. And damn it, Dave is searching to ask for help if you need it. Alright, buddy. There's the glitchy arcade. You don't. I don't like normally riding the horse, but oh damn it, I didn't want to do that. I think we'll just search the value now. Now that I know the quest is really a late game quest, there's a good chance it could be in these areas here. God damn it. Alright, damn it, Dave. Where the hell are they? I think I saw some of those cables in Forgotten Lands. Oh, okay. I'm in the Forgotten Lands. I can't see it. Ah. Yeah. Here we go. We're actually making use of the treehouse skin. Hit the bricks with around the. Yeah, all right. Who do you think it was? I'm pretty sure I know who it was. Penelope's house. Alright. Been out here, bro. Why is the fairy godmother here? Weird. Good preset. Get out of here. Get out of here. I always forget which one's Penelope. I'm pretty sure.
Thanks for stopping by. Huh?
Get rid of these. Yeah, there he is. On his T-pose.
Greetings, old
And just selfie with it. T-pose, rather. I like they recognize it. Alright. Hey, can my hero cookie at the cooking station? Is there a cooking station here? No, there is. Alright. Luckily, I prepared, resident area, so they do have a cooking station close by.
Hey there.
Oh, there's getting it. Free Ralph by placing south in the valley. Alright. Question is, does it let me put his house straight into Wish Blossom where I am at? Yes, it does. Alright, well that's a better addition. We'll put it straight into their particular. Let's get rid of this.
Hello.
There you go.
Just so you know, I've got
Welcome,
some new
Ralph.
ones at the store.
Ralph? Ralph? The Ralph or Ralph? Raph. Well, that's got a little change, because normally you always have to be in Dreamlight Valley to do that. Alright. Not exactly positioned. He's standing extremely close to me. To like an uncomfortable degree. Alright, well let's start leveling them, mate. Yay! I'll redesign this area once we've unlocked most of the stuff. So now, that's the fun bit. Alright, and give him. Need to make him some stuff. We need to get into level 2 so he follows us around. Come back here, buddy. Come back here.
Hey, pal, need a hand? Maybe a pair of really big hands?
I could have was didn't follow me because otherwise he'll just run away and chase him. Yay! All right, we'll always make him snip it first until he's fully level.
You got a minute? Exactly. My mind is blown.
Let's finish him off first. Bitch. That was wrong. I would probably could just get. There's the yellow ones that we needed. Careful, Dave. Sometimes you have to give your favorite things to him. Bites me in the butt later for the duties. It does. Gives me something to do tomorrow. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Alright, so we've got friendship quests. Do I have any companions that I need to level? About to use the leveling machine. And then we'll do his friendship. Seems I can't filter it by level. So I have to scroll through them and hope I spot anything that's level or not level 5. There's one. I think everything else seems to be level 5, so we'll probably want something that can get snippets. That would snippet. Brain not working. The catcher will probably be. Yeah, we'll go Black Pegasus. Alright. Chupacabra and Black Pegasus. Let's go to the leveling machine. The machine! This. Wait for a lot. Got that. I wanna check what that is. Yeah. Oh. Yay. You can hear like critter going nuts in the background, collecting everything. Yay! Got everything. Now it's the fun bit. Taking all of everything. And by fun bit, I mean that sarcastically. Oh, I'm out. But did I get that to level 4? Oh, he's nearly there. He didn't get to level 5 though. So we'll get rid of all this stuff. Oh. Oh, we can unlock now. Loading eye. Ooh, these ones. So we're about 5,000. But you'll automatically get bind island. We'll probably need a lot of snippets to.
Am I glad you're here?
Yeah, I need a lot of storybook magic to unlock those islands, but we'll deal with that at the end. Next down. Purple. So, one benefits of the system is I can just exchange all the snippets for storybook magic. Alright, well, let's do his quest now.
You're here. Good. Because we have got a lot to talk about.
Right, inside Ralph's house. House? Guys, bad guys meeting. I mean, Ralph is not really a bad guy. Everyone knows that. Oh, no.
I'll be seeing you.
Greetings.
Be seeing you, right?
You did it. Huzzah.
Plant the charity flowers. Good stuff.
Hey,
Biggest store one.
need a hand? Maybe a pair of really
Just unlock the want to do. Hunt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now my opinions that I'll live in. Two. Just because I'm more likely to pick up rank. So, where are you, Ursula?
Oh, it's you. Fabulous. Hello, dear.
I'll bet.
Yes.
One is Ursula's seaweed sachet buried near the willow and a trust. Community brew at the Yay. Bring the community brew to it, so.
Never forget kindness can defeat enemies. Oh, here you are. Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
What's that rough else? No. Surprised how quickly we're leveling them though. But we've already got them to level 8. We've only been playing this far. Kind of crazy. The do go to trophies. a little bit buggy around this
Hey,
little
pal.
kind of quest
Maybe
things
a
not
pair of
working out.
really big hands?
But it works if you just talk to him. Search Ralph clues. Search Ralph's house. Stitch. Stitch. Talk to a villager with blue fur about the missing do-good. Stitch. Continue staying out with us. Right there.
Hello? Ooh, Stitch wants coconut cake and
I'm probably not the best about this.
Oh, hello, dear. Oh. Ta-ta. Mother knows best.
I glitched out a little bit there. Chink. Dark Plaza for good. I don't think you can go to the Dark Castle from the screen. Plaza and jump across. Gold is very gold. Didn't wish the flowers to reach the do-good. Alright, this. Oh, I have to extinguish. There we go. Basically, to get they do get a trophy. Do gooder? Do gooder. Do gooder. Can't say words. Oh, put it over here, and it reminds me of. There we go. Ralph is too big. Just covers everybody. There we go. Still got the fur on me though. Right, let's do it.
You're here. Good. Because we have got a lot to talk about.
Where is she? And Ralph, stop following me. Damn it.
Am I glad you're here?
Oh, you are following me. You just didn't teleport.
Now this is a great day to play.
Have you got something cooking? Oh my. So long.
Now I'll bring the dessert cakes. Let's go back to Ralph's house. Very quiet when it's teleporting. Think about life. Anyway. I'm assuming. Picture of the eating comp. Ralph started me for some reason. Talk to Ralph and his house about the contest. Well, the problem with that is Ralph is not in the house. So let's try and fix that. Hey, Spy. Good morning. How's it going? Going good. Plowing through the new update. And I think I found a bug. There he is. Finally, he appears.
I really want to make myself useful, you know? We should do this way
Catch any fish for Ralph's minigame. Make sure he's still following us.
good. Because we have got a lot.
Penelope as well. Up to the prison ship. Oh, there we go. Team duty. Make sure. I wanted to get Tuxedo Ralph right off the bat. Go jump fish, eh? Well, he's just as big as Sally, Maui and Beast. Damn it, gonna be with you in a fishing. Pretty much, he's pretty much been blocking everybody. But I like that. I like that they try and keep the size, you know, accurate. I mean, with the exception of probably the emotions, it's probably the only time they've really broken that rule. Listen to Vanellope's conversation with Ralph. Oh, Vanellope was just in there now. Now I'm going to have to follow them. I'll get along. No. Pick up some stuff as we go. Oh, god damn it. I already have this tuxedo. I also got the bear. I thought, why not? Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the bear by the end of the stream. Actually, I could level him. Should get the bear early. Ah, I'm not in a rush. Something to do later. What level have you got, Ralph so far? Hurry, kid. Dave has already caught a fish. Ralph, Betty, I just got to be honest. I'm bored. Me fishing is just wait. And then wait some more. What if we tried fishing with dynamite instead? Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Sign, I messed up again, huh? Good. But to be honest, I think she's just got ADHD, Ralph, and then she just gets bored easy. You shouldn't really blame yourself. The Calliope cat, I realized, is the same one from the new Descendants Wicked Wonderland movie. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. Ask Peter Pan for a fun idea.
Hey, pal, need a hand? Maybe a pair of really big hands?
But not. What do you mean it is, but it's not? You thought it was, but then it actually turns out it wasn't? Is that what you mean? So I think they're going to stay away from Descendants. I have a feeling that. I don't think they have rights to the Descendants stuff. Where's Peter? Get rid of this one. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Frozen. I think. Yeah, Brandy came back to Cinderella again with Rita Ora. I watched the movie last night. I think Leon Lamb, the Great Manhattan. All that seems complete gibberish to me. I've never seen a Descendants one. I know what the concept is because my nieces are really into it. So Descendants are the descendants of like the villains, right? And the heroes, but it's mainly about the villain descendants. Build Ralph scavenger hut at the Great. Alright, let's go. Ralph coming. I think Ralph stopped. Avenger post. Alright. It's based off fan fiction author that became popular last decade now. Just try to give it a chance. Alright. Well, it seemed to work. So there's been a lot of them, I think. Base refs. Heads around Dream. Really. If we can just place them. Or around his. He's still not following me. I think he's trapped. So let's try and. Oh no. It has to be in Dreamlight Valley. I haven't started Ralph yet, but I have all the food he mailed me. Yeah, I got that too. I think that's a little bit of a bug that they got. Yeah, fifth movie, there's an animated one, so many musical. Not Disney with that musical numbers though, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of bug. You see, I got all the foodstuffs as well. Let's just pop them. Off.
Pizza party!
When I stopped staring, I needed a new work.
Alright, enter Skull Rock to begin the scavenger. Alright, is he following me though? Oh, cool. Let's quickly. Two more people. Peter.
What do you want? Oh, that's too funny.
Yay. Oop, no. Just want to make sure he's still
I
playing.
really want to make myself useful, you know?
Did about 15 of the Star Path already. Nice, you smashed for it. I only woke up at about 6 o'clock, so I'm still early days for it. 3 routines. I accidentally did a routine. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright. Find 3 buried treasures near up the pile of second treasure near the stairs, third treasure near the bridge. Gold. Oh, yeah. Cool. That one's down. Third. Oh. Okay, that's blocked off. So you're not supposed to go down there. Or a bridge. This seems like a bridge, but are we supposed to smash through it? No. Which one's this one? That one's near the stairs. This is the bridge. Huh? I don't think it's down here. Feels like I was up top. Yeah, I was up at 2 a.m. Been up since. Was that because of the update, or just because you woke up at 2 a.m.? Just to do my update, I had to wait 2 minutes and then complete, and then wait an hour. Oh, and then I went on, finished my 20 hours to battle. Fair enough. How do I get through this bit? Because I'm assuming that's the bridge there. Can't get through this bit. Where's the third treasure then? It's not that bridge. Treasure. Maybe I got
Goodbye. Oh, I mean hello.
up here. Because that's blocked off. Where is it? Check the quarters. What says third treasure, if you look on the left, is near a bridge. And the only bridge I can think is... Oh, this is a bridge. Bridge there. Oh, don't see a treasure there. I mean, that's a bridge down there, but I'm... Oh, no, there it is. I think... There it is, right there. Alright. right here. Got it. Got it. For Ralph. The treasures. The top of Skull.
This place sort of feels like Neverland.
Hey, love. Dave, hope you're doing the best you can be. I am. I do appreciate that.
I want to make myself useful, you know?
How are you doing? Been a while since I talked to you. Ooh. Wow. That's all. It's his next friendship quest.
Good, because we have got a lot to talk about. Huh?
We're talking about Sully, though he's like right there. Alright. Hook and add. Oh, comically spiceful, joyful. Alright. No, let's make sure he's following us.
My mind is blown.
Goodness, so many villages glitching into another. The irony of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty buggy at the moment, which at the moment hasn't broken the game, but I've encountered a few bugs in the first hour of this update. Just trying not to be too stressed. Being my dad's full-time caretaker, he has a little dementia, so it's been hard. Well, just make sure you look after yourself. I mean, I know that's easier to say than do, but the only way you're going to be able to keep sane is to look after yourself. Make sure you find some way of taking some time. Okay, bring it to Ralph. Head to Dreamscape and check on it. And we can reach Dreamscape via the treehouse in the Forgotten Land. Alright. Go. And trying. How's the update? Haven't popped on yet. The first hour in, it's pretty straightforward. I expected a little bit more with Ralph, considering how long they've had him in the chain before. But, you know, it's an update. Bad enough with Hercules' quests. I mean, almost everyone is glitching the wall of the house. But yeah, very true. What's this? He's hiding behind a big rock. Penelope and Sully are trying the spicy meal. Listen, okay. Okay, so I think a conversation is supposed to be happening, and instead Penelope's giving Sully eyes, which is really creepy considering her age. Her eyes are going a little bit nuts. You okay? Maybe that would snap them out of it. And I was a bit disappointed with the Star Path rewards. The Vault rewards seem to be a mystery again. How am I going with the Star Path? Because I want to get 100. Unlock that. Still at 40. Right. So, I think this is glitched out.
Good to see you. Until next time.
Okay. Alright, let's leave and come back and see if that fixes it. Nope, Penelope's still giving him eyes. Alright. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think what's fixed it in the past. Alright, conversations sometimes get fixed. If you log out and log back in. We're going to try that. And actually, on that note, I need to take my medication. I don't need a coffee because I got my Red Bull, which for someone with a heart condition is probably not the best. Hey, what's the worst that can happen, right? The game restarts typically fixed it if it's in the valley, but because this is in a separate section, I'm not sure if this fix will do it. There's actually a pill that I'm missing from this lot, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Sheesh, it's really sunny. Somebody want to turn down the brightness level? So,
I accidentally pushed the damn it day button. You have to listen to damn it Dave. There's one I made that I need to cut. It's cut in half with this pill cutter. But I'm not going to show it because it looks like a druggy thing. Technically it is a druggy thing. So I'm taking drugs, but legal drug. Probably shouldn't say that AI will like pick up on it and like misconstrued it. That's where AI will fail. Human interpretation for sentences. The annoying thing about that particular drug, it dehydrates me. Sucks. Because it's typically a diabetes medication, but apparently it's good for your heart.
Mother knows best.
I'm gonna cut all my dad's meds with a pill cutter. Those things are a lifesaver, definitely. I remember when I first started doing them, I had to do them manually. We didn't realize a pill cutter makes a hell of a difference. They don't give you a pill cutter when they give you the meds initially. You have to get it yourself. Bloody annoying. Anyway. Alright, let's make sure Ralph is following us. Nope, that doesn't work, but let's see whether this works now. Yay, it worked. Alright. So just for anyone wondering, if you get that bug, just log out, log back in. Yep. More money always. Well, I mean, to be honest, this medication costs us thousands of dollars. in other countries. The fact we just need to pay like $20 for a pill cutter is fine. It's not that bad. I mean, the medication that I picked up yesterday, this bag here, like that, Entresto, and there's a bunch of other stuff, cost me exactly $0. But in New Zealand, once you have 20 prescriptions for a year, the rest of it's free for it. So you pay $5 for every prescription up until 20, and then from then on it's free. I wish it was like that in America. It's America's terrible at helping medical. Yeah, but the thing is, you guys have known that for a while, and you don't want to change it. I mean, literally every single person that I know that lives in America complains about the medical system, but no one's changing it, so I don't really understand it. Are you seriously? Are you seriously like out of the 20, 30 years I've existed, I don't think there's been one politician that has been voted in that's been for fixing that. There's one person, I can't change anything. Yeah. But enough of you guys complain about it that you should be able to change it. Anyway, that's just a moral conversation about the modern state of politics. Else, but let's talk about something more cheerful like Dreamlight Valley. I know, I'm a little bit more cynical about the whole thing nowadays because everyone's just terrible. Ask Emmett Day for guidance about dark stuff. Okay. Are you make sure you're still following me? So I asked Emmett Dave about dark. A message I just have to check up. Seems important. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go to work around about 2 o'clock for half an hour. And by go to work, I mean just open my laptop and do a few things. Don't have to. Well, my dad does get his medical covered, which is amazing. Well, that's good. That's at least something. That's a start. I just think at this point, with how much of a society people live in now, we should be looking after ourselves a lot better. That's including having all the medical stuff paid for. Like, what's the point of, like, society to, like, grow and change and evolve? We're not even looking after the bare basics. But I don't really get what people say, well, people getting stuff for free. It's like, isn't that where everyone eventually wants to be? Just, you don't need to work. You can just do whatever the hell you want and your ass will be covered. I do totally get what you're saying. Yeah, it's just frustrating. I think it's just frustrating that, like, there's so many people that are against that idea of, like, well, let's just have a bare basic minimum package that everyone is okay, you know? All your health is covered, all your water is covered, all your food is covered. Then go from it. Why don't we just put all the freaking government money into that kind of stuff? Her home is covered. Home is covered. Oh.
When I stop staring,
You know what you haven't done? What haven't you done, spy? Ah, Damn it, Dave. Where's my... There you go.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
You happy? You happy now, Spy? Because you're hanging out with your Forgotten. That is... Well, I'm not really hanging out with him. He's making me find him. We're hunting him down at the moment. There we go. Sweet puzzle. Ah, yay! I do like these puzzles. And I'm glad, like, people outside of the Storybook Vale expansion gets to experience them. A friend of mine had her Forgotten standing next to it, and then all of a sudden facing horizontal. Wow. That would have been funny to see. I ain't gonna lie, some of those puzzles were tough for me. Yeah, I mean, puzzles are supposed to be tough, that's the thing. I like it when they're tough. Ooh, that's cool. There we go. Talk to Ralph and Dreamlight Valley. Alright, Ralph, are you still following him? Alright, that's one thing to note when you're doing the Ralph thing. If you're trying to level him up at the same time, he keeps on unfollowing you every time you do this quest, so you may just want to keep an eye out for that. You know what's annoying? I only could find one sock this morning, so one of my feet is getting colder than the other when I turn off my heater. I could fix the problem by going and getting a sock. But it's like in the other room, and it's a very far away situation. That far away, but I'm lazy. Ralph. Okay, alright, Ralph, come over here. There we go. He's got a little bit of a glitch. You have to be at a certain distance away from him to talk to him. Raphael, his surprise at the crafting stick. Heading to the cold kitchen. I'll be listening. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, place the double dance arcade machine. You follow me? Check. I have to admit, the game is rather glitchy. So everyone just be careful. Be careful out there. I really want the bear companion and gotta wait for payday. Yeah, I've got the maybe I'll get him early just so I can level him up. How about we get it? Because there's a charity thing and there's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna wait until later. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, I got the Fantasia broom too. Main Street Buildings. I didn't even check the shop. Oh, I want all of that. Main Street Buildings. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I want those. Those are cool. New Moonstone bundle. Yeah, I got the Moonstone bundle earlier, but I completely passed over this. I need the Fantasia Piglet, the Dream Style. That's cool. All right. Well, so much stuff. All right. Let's go. Where is the charity beer? There he is. All right. Well, we're gonna buy the charity beer now. Piglet Dream Style is cheap. To be honest, they should make a lot of the stuff in the shop cheaper. I mean, they'll get more people buying it. I mean, a good old think. All right. Well, it's not a lot. Not a lot at all. That charity bundle is surprise. Yeah, it's only $6.46 New Zealand, which is pretty good. I just hope they don't take too much of a cut, you know. Most businesses, when they do this kind of stuff, sometimes they take like a 20, or no, not 20, probably like a 80% cut. I don't like that. There's no way to tell though. They say donate all net reserves, revenues. So net means after cost. So there's gross and net. So gross is before you deduct all the taxes and all the cost of actually producing the product. So it makes me think of how much of a cut. They could say we take, you know, the gross profit on each one is 20%. Oh, sorry. So the net profit on each sale is like 20%. So they just take they take an 80% cut. It's like 4 USD for you. Yeah, good old conversion rate. I love these Main Street buildings. These will be so cool to play around with. So I'm gonna have to get them. I really like that. And Fantasia broomstick. Gonna have to. We might hold off on the Piglet one for now. But what we'll do is get these companions around. Fantasia broomstick. And where is the bear? There we go. There we go.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll
This is
ever
super.
meet.
This feels super awkward. There we go. There you go. All done. Alright. So, yep, he's still following me. Cool. Now, it should be time to do the leveling machine again, but we'll wait 9 minutes. And we'll start picking off a few of these duties that are easy to smash through. Or what can we do? Open up fresh memories. That one's an easy one. Oh, blueberry pack. The fact that we've nearly already got him to level 10 and we're not even quarter of the way through the stream is pretty shocking. Cool. That's got to be a while, isn't it? Alright. Putting out. That's why I got my memories there. Should actually auto claim that. We just won't auto claim the rules. Add a conversation with the long-bearded villager. Go find Marilyn, eh? He's got quests as well. I should really start doing those. Alright, go find Marilyn. You can put honey hives in other places. I did not know. Yeah, you can put them like, because you only can put 4 in one area. So you could put 4 in every single every single kind of area. So if we go here, you can put 4 in Honeyglow, 4 in Wish Blossom, 4 in Storybook, 4 in Tony Isle, and then on every single floating island. But you could really smash out honey if you really want. I'm pretty casual with it. I don't really find the need to speedrun it, but I've been slowly gathering it.
All right now, we have work to do.
All right. All right.
Oh, hello.
What was the quest that we picked up? Ask a level 7 highlight to collect 9 for you. Alright, well... we won't do Melon, just because it bugs it out. Very cool. Does the teleport to villages work? It should do. There you go. Does work indeed. I was going to ride to her. What's the point of even having horses now? Like, they've eliminated another reason to have a horse. Yeah, let me find something. Alright, what should we get her to help me? What do I need more of? We'll go fairy sprinkles, eh? Find 3 to 6. Interesting. It tells you how many they can find. Find dill. I'm gonna need a lot of dill. I wonder if that counts as 3 towards your dream duties as well.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Return to the... Alright, so you're gonna have to finish that tomorrow. Which is annoying. Create a decal preset. Alright. You actually forgot about horses. Yeah, it's definitely one of those features that, like, it's not like Myst, right? It's not like Myst that everyone's gonna remember. Fortunately, it's just one of those things that no one cares about. Once you do it, these buildings are actually pretty. Oh, look at that! It comes up on the top of the screen. Oh, you guys can't see it because my charity thing is there. I'll move this slightly. Alright, so if you see at the top, it will transition it. See, it says wishing way up here now, so it kind of tells you which area you're looking into. That's pretty cool. That's nifty. I don't know if that's always done that, but I'm pretty sure that it's only started doing it. Like Palia added horses, and they are useful. Yeah. I think the problem with the horses here is cosmetically, they're annoying because you can't select which horses you want to show up in the stables. The stables is rather bulky, and like you put it down, all the horses show up and just walk around, and they're kind of annoying. So you can't just select the horses that you want. On top of that, you can't get rid of the stables once you place it. And also, to summon the horses is kind of annoying, and what you can't really do like if you want to go to edit mode while you're on the horse, you can't do it, which makes no sense. But I really like these downtown buildings. I'm gonna play around with them. I'm gonna redo my plaza now. I'm gonna save a preset. How do I go group mode? Save as preset. Just gonna call it a test. Just so I can complete the quest. Reuse the decor. Or not favorites. Yeah. New stats should be easy for you for this week. Up your alley. What is it? What is the dream snap? Summer Street Festival. I could do something like that. I could rejig the plaza. If we've got time later today, I'll rejig the plaza and then maybe take a photo. Those. And are we there now? Talk to McDuck. Alright, let's go talk to McDuck. He's over there. Alright. Oh, we can teleport to him, can't we? No need for horses no more. They have eliminated pretty much the only good use for horses.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Maybe that's the reason I did it. Because no one was using them.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Alright. What?
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright. What do I need to do? Open picture. Okay. Alright. Remade. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So it kind of just goes like... Interesting. There's been a whole bunch of presets. I like that. Oh, they've done a labyrinth. That's cool. Good area. That's cool. You got the whole thing. So that's a weird. The sign's weird. Or blacked out. Yeah, we'll go outdoor preset. There you go. Mirages. If you don't own enough of an item to complete the preset, it's added as a mirage. Interact with a mirage to buy or craft the missing items and place them instantly. Ah, that's interesting. I think you go up to that and buy whatever you're missing. Yeah, you're right. That's good. They're making the game too easy, though. Again, that's my only complaint, is that they seem to be just... Everything they introduce seems to just make the game just easier and easier. To the point where the only real challenges is, like, time, really. Now it's like you don't even need to try and, like, look builds. I don't know. I'm a bit of a purist, I guess. I'm being honest. It's for new players. All games do it. I know. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. I like challenge in my games, and I think just because I'm an old person, and I like the old school challenge, and it feels a little bit more earned. So I can just do that. There we go. Alright, now... Fuck, alright. We'll get rid of all that then. Go talk to me. The duck. Where are you, McDuck? Oh, there. Yeah, challenge is good, yeah. And I think that's the problem with this game. Kind of, they eliminate challenge, like the whole, like... When they eliminated this, when characters go to sleep. I don't like that. Kind of like Imperial Gales and Paleo when they made it so easy for players. Now we struggled and took days to get through it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think if you make it too simple, it means all the rewards you get from it aren't really earned. It's just like, and I get this game isn't supposed to be stressful, and people get like, I think the problem with this game, people complain about just having too many quests. Like, I just realized I got the be right back screen on. How come you guys never told me that? That's ridiculous. I had the be right back screen on this entire time. I am so sorry. How foolish of me.
This will smell like pussy.
That was silly of me. How long did I have that up for? Maybe they shouldn't unlock all the characters at once. Yeah, I think maybe like they need to drip feed a little bit. Anyway, well that's all the quests done now, and then we have to level Wreck-It Ralph. So let's go do another fun adventure of leveling with the leveling machine. Strip fail. So let's see if we can get him to level 10 this time. My girlfriend. I don't know if you see this. Hold up. We're gonna go to a bit of an adventure here. My girlfriend did this. She cleaned up my room while I was at work the other day. Well, my study room, and she put all my Ninja Turtles there, all along there with this little display LED light. The problem with that is that one of the characters, this one, right here, this is Leonardo. She gave him size. That's Raphael's weapon. I mean, it's clear it's Leonardo. It's got a sword. She has been with me for 7 years and doesn't know the difference between the Ninja Turtles. I might need to break up with her. This could be the end of our relationship. He's clearly Leonardo. He's got the sword in the back. He's given him size. Now, will I ever tell her this? No, because as someone in a healthy relationship, I'm not an idiot. But it bothers me. It bothers me more than it should. Hey, Yasmin. Good morning or good afternoon for you. Anyway, let's use the living machine and hope she doesn't see that little snippet. Yay! 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 You tried at least. Exactly. And so I'm not going to complain. I'm just stating that it does bother me slightly. But I will never tell her that. Ever. And luckily you guys would never talk to her. I tried to get her on here once before. Definitely she's very anti it. She doesn't really like public stuff. You know, I mean, she doesn't even have proper Facebook. Ooh. Level 10. Well, that was easy. I probably can put away the living machine. Oh, we still got the cat. We have to level the cat still. So I guess we'll leave the machine up. But we can reassign Ralph to what he's supposed to be. Cool. So where's my critters? How far are we away? Oh, okay, level 5. And is yeah. Good day, hey TQ, how are you doing? Alright, well, what we'll do is I want to use these critters on a more regular basis throughout the update. So I'm going to redo some of my presets. So with fishing, because we can use the bear, we're going to go canyon and find the bear. There we go. Then we're going to save that preset. Get rid of this. There we go. So it means we get the bear. Now, got the wood one as well, which I actually don't have a wood preset. So we'll switch over to normal. And then we'll get wood preset, eh? How? Is there a way you can't filter by wood? Alright, we've got Fantasia Broomstick. Because I won't be assigning a Fantasia Broomstick to any character, because not really any character fits it. But what would be a wood one? Bemoaning the fact that I made so many training manuals last week thinking I need them. The broom poses. I love the broom. The broom is really cool. Well, I haven't actually looked into the training manuals of what they said they're going to rejig and change it. I don't really know what they changed about them. Did they just change what requirements you need or what ingredients you need for it? I'm about to check it. Here we go. Husk. Husk puppy is a good wood one. So for this preset, go wood. I don't think I'm going to be using it much, the wood preset, but it is something that I should have there. And we'll switch over fishing. Just because we can have the bear around. Cheaper Dreamlight. Well, I'm going to reassign. I'm going to get my handy dandy sheet out. Because I like making it nice and even when it comes to who's assigned to what. So if we go over to things to remember, here we go. So we're actually going to assign Ralph to time bending. This is everyone assigned. So I've got 11. I will have 11 people assigned to time bending. So I'm going to reassign him. Should have a table around here somewhere. You know, we'll switch over back over to forging. Because forging feels like one that I'm just going to be casually doing more often. Dreamlight now costs 500 instead of 5,000. Again, making the game too easy, guys. Where's the challenge? There's my books. Where is my books? Where is my books? Here we go. Time being. I already got 2. Bro. Give this to Ralph. There we go. He's now Time Bender.
That's great.
And that should increase my ability to get missed. So, I'm stuck. Bill's waving at me, but I can't do anything. So, it's glitched out. Pushing all the keys. Nothing's happening. The game's broken. I can't exit out of it. I'm gonna have to rage quit it. My computer's not frozen, so that's a positive. At least that's something. But yeah, the game is completely frozen. All right. Well, it's not frozen. Obviously, he's still moving in the game. It's just buggered. Hopefully, it's saved. I hope to God it's saved. We're about to find out whether it saves or not. This update is probably one of the more buggy ones I've come across. Something went wrong launching the game. All right, now it's thinking I'm still running the game. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate bugger, isn't it? No input happened to me. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. But I guess as it loads, I'll go find another sock because my foot is freezing, and it's annoying to have one foot that's freezing, one's not. So I'm gonna start or join back in the game, and while it loads, I'm just gonna quickly go get a sock. But just on the side note, thanks for everyone being here because it's good to actually do this with people. A lot more fun than doing it by myself. All right, be back in a sec. All right, we're back. I always think my camera isn't right. Like I've seen other streamers, they have it like a lot closer or like more portrait mode. I kind of like the camera like the way it is. I don't know. If anyone's got any advice about how I should have my camera, let me know. All right. Well, what am I doing, Dave? What am I doing? I want to get Ralph's quest. Where is Ralphie? Wait. Find him now. Go. Which blossom? All right, watch for that. We'll get him hanging out with us just in case. Need him for something. Alright, this is the final level 10 quest. Excuse me, I need a shave. Too warm or a face full of fuzz. Fair enough. I'm we're the opposite down here. That's why I've got such a beard. I keep warm. My girlfriend said she'll leave me if I shaved it though. So even if it was hot, I wouldn't be able to shave it. Our relationship is solid. Alright, catch the cherries. There we go. Oh,
Nice to see you.
got the memory. Cool. Fill in all the blanks. Cool. Now what? Craft, fix it. Fix it, pickaxe enchantment. How I feel about my husband's hair. He has long hair and I don't want him to cut it. Well, the thing is that we have to shave it for the surgery, for my transplant surgery. So I grow it out hoping that it doesn't get too long that they ask me to shave it. Because unfortunately they don't just shave the spot they need, they ask you to shave the whole thing. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But my biggest fear, and I know this is morbid, but that's what the stream's all about, is that if I shave it and then the surgery goes wrong and I pass away, because no one will recognize me. My nieces won't know what. My nieces have never seen me without a beard now, for like 7 years. So one of them is 7, so she's basically never seen me without a beard. But the other two were just so young they probably don't even remember. And it would suck to like see this body of your uncle, which you just don't recognize him. Visit the first house in the memory to fix its glitches. Alright. I know that's a morbid kind of way of thinking about it, but yeah. What are these? I think that must be Tiana, right? Let's see her. I don't think that's morbid. I think it's a little bit morbid to like think about my death way too much. I've been doing it a lot and it's been annoying the hell out of me. I just want to forget about it and just turn my brain off, but I can't. Oh, I have to fix it with my pickaxe. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have to fix the glitches. Alright, so I'm guessing we go to the next one. Alright, what's the next one? That looks like Alice's place. Alright. Let's go to Alice's. Balls. What am I doing? Let's go to the house. Awesome. I should get rid of all the... We'll do that now, otherwise I'll procrastinate. Maybe that's why I don't think it's morbid, is that I'm always thinking about stuff like that. It's normal, but... Yeah. But the reason why I'm thinking about it, though, is just because of my situation. And it's hard to... It's really, really hard to turn off your brain with it. When you want to turn off your brain with it. Like, I don't want to think about that kind of stuff. I'm trying to, like, it happens at the most annoying times. Like, if I'm trying to sleep. Start going for that mindset, and then My brain gets overstimulated and I can't sleep. Like my and my partner were having a conversation about if you pass away, what would you want to do with your body? So obviously it's a conversation you should always have with your partner, regardless of your situation. And I'm a big believer in a lot of people have the debate about funerals or not. And I always go from the angle of I'm dead, so I don't care. So whatever people need to do to help them process my death, they can do it. So if they feel like they need a funeral, do a funeral. If they want an open casket, they can have an open casket. All that stuff I'm more for, because I think the worst thing about my situation is knowing the hurt my loved ones would go through if I was to pass away. That's worse than me actually dying. Just knowing that my last thing on this world was all the sadness everyone goes through. And I know, like, the reason why they're sad is because of all the happy times and yada, yada, yada. But it sticks in my head a little bit. Like, I want them to just do what they need to do to process me so they can move on with their life and live it better. And ultimately, it's like, what do I want to be done with my body? Ideally, what I want to be done with my body is I would love a Viking funeral, but I know legally that can't work. So I would love for my body to be given back to nature, but that's not a thing in New Zealand yet. Because I know in some countries you can have your body turned into like a tree or something like that, and it's like mixed in, and then the tree grows and stuff. I would love that, but they don't have that in New Zealand yet. So pretty much the only option is cremation or burial. Now burial, I don't like, because in order for burial to happen, they pump you full of drugs and stuff, and so you don't actually end up decomposing ever, and the casket and all that stuff. So cremation feels like the only option that I feel like would be the best route to go, but it doesn't feel very environmentally friendly either. But I think it's the best option of the options available. The hurt for the family is the worst thing. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what I think I struggle with, is like seeing everyone go through that. And I couldn't. It puts me in the mindset of my brother-in-law who had cancer, and sadly he passed away 2 months before I got sick. And knowing that he was in a more dire situation than I am, I should say. And the fact of he had to see that with his kids as well, that would have sucked. And that, I mean, when we had this funeral, I was very proud of the girls, because they stood up and said something. I think Kenzie did. There's some moments in your life you just don't forget, and that's definitely one that would stick with me for a while. I don't know. Well, I've gone down a bad rabbit hole. Supposed to be playing Disney, Dave. Disney. Supposed to be happiness and cheerful and stuff. What have I done to my brain? I'm now in this dark hole. I'm gonna sneeze now, damn it. Yes, happy subjects, yeah. Gonna have to remind me to take my break. So in about an hour's time, I need someone to remind me to take my break. I will be taking a break around about 2 o'clock, because I got to do some work. My real life, which sucks, but only for half an hour. That would be like my lunch break. Well, I want to feed this bee. There we go. Wait, it's the 12-hour stream today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we're only 2 hours into it. Gonna be a long one. You're gonna watch Dave slowly lose it. Okay, where are we? This is Pocahontas. Just where do we want to go? Peter Pan? I think it's up there. That's my plans tonight, so I don't know, Yasmin. It gets pretty quiet and dull in here. I'm sure you've got more entertaining things to do. Don't you like mod for like 50 different channels? Where is he? Alright. Where's this home? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's never dull here, Dave. Oh, the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
What do you want?
Alright.
Hereby banish you from the battle. I'm just kidding.
Mod love. Well, considering how much you say I abuse you guys, you know, I get mixed messages sometimes. The last one. What's over here? There we go. Cherry. Split cherry and yeah, now what? Alright. I love the chill vibes, clears my brain, all the stress. Yeah, I think that's the key to like my streams is I've wanted to set up a real chilled environment, and I think that's why I've been a big believer of like I don't want to grow the channel at all. I want like a good mix of people, but we can say in here right now we've got about 3 to 4 people, maybe about only 3 people really talking, and we can just chill out. I would love to put more music on and just chill kind of radio music, but in order to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I can't. But I think this is the good thing about it. We can have deeper conversations. We can pause like this, and we don't need to worry. I don't need to keep your attention like most streamers have to do. They always have to have something going on. I'm a mixed up group of people. Just there's people from different areas. Like Teresa's on holiday at the moment as well, and it's good to like. Normally, it was for a while. It was Teresa or just Yasmin, but now there's so many different kinds of people that pop around. It's been a really great to have like a good mix of them, and I think that's what's fun. I've got the stream. It's me going a little bit on a rant. I think I've got the stream exactly where I want it, that every single day we've got a different mix of people turning up. And you never really can predict who will turn up. And I think I really like that. I like that kind of, you know, diversity. And I think if we were a channel that was getting like 20 people a day turning up every stream, I think it'd be too chaotic. I don't think we could have proper conversations, and that's what I do worry about. But I don't think I think I've done this long enough to not need to worry about that at all, because I don't think it's going to happen, and I think where I've got it is perfect. Especially after my transplant, when I'm doing this like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I'll be doing this. Maybe 4 days a week. It just depends on how my health is, but that's the plan. I think we're still going to have that vibe. I don't think it's going to get too big, which is exactly what I want. So I like it. I like it. You are mixed up people. You are part of the mixed up group, TQ. And more people are talking on Discord, which I like as well. That gives me I like it. It's like building. It's like we feel like we've got this little community of us. That means only one Dinkum stream this week. It means no Dinkum stream this week, because I wasn't here on Tuesday, and today's Thursday, so there's no Dinkum stream this week, and I'm okay with that, basically only because there's barely any content new content for Dinkum, so you end up running that well pretty dry. I mean, right now, while we're leveling all the friends, but once we've done all that, there's only so much you can do on Dinkum. So, but when there is a Dinkum update, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream, just like we do for Dreamlight, if I can get the time off work. Most of the time it's okay. But, yeah, that's the idea anyway. Alright, what am I doing? Return the cherries to the coding. Okay. Go. There we go, Ralph.
Hey, pal, need a hand? Maybe a pair of really big hands?
Yay! And that's all done. So I have completed, within 2 hours, completed Ralph entirely. And now we are going to just work on our routine duties, eh? So we're going to crack all of them. Alright, let's go. Alright, hang out with Scrooge McDuck. Alright, let's find Scroogey. Should be in his home.
A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Alright, cool. We'll hang out with him. And we'll take a photo with Mickey. Where is he? Hunt him down. Crack my knuckles. Alright, where are you, Mickey Mouse? Problem is, I've got leveling so down packed. I used to need to take the whole 12 hours to like level a character. I guess if there was 2 characters, would be working on the second character now. So I guess that would take a little bit longer. I think it's just because we've got only 1. One day we'll level all these horses. Did you have your coffee and meds? I had a Red Bull in my meds. So I'll probably get a coffee later. Pick up wood materials. Okay. Cool. First time I'm actually going to be using my wood preset. Well, let's go get the blueberries again. But I do appreciate you reminding me that. A bad habit of forgetting. But I need to take regular breaks, so I'm going to take regular breaks every 3 hours. With the exception of a lunch break, which is going to be at 2 o'clock. Need to go blue. Hope we get a bonus. Oh, no. Alright, we need wood. The question is, Where does picking up the wood, does that count as wood being picked up? Let's see. Experiment, eh? It does. Alright. So if they just follow me around. Oh, then picking up the bonus wood as well. That helps. Mostly. Bonus counts as wood as well. I didn't think I would need to use my wood buddies for a while, but I guess right off the bat I am. Didn't know you could track duties. Yeah, you have to hold. It's a feature they introduced a while back. I don't remember how long ago. But pretty much once you're there, if you look at the bottom right, it says hold to untrack all duties, and then hold to track them. There you go. Makes your life a lot easier. I remember it's a recent thing they introduced at least a couple of updates ago. It's kind of like the ability to bulk sell as well, that you just forget it's there. Because you're so used to doing it the other way. I'm gonna clean up my valley while I do this as well. I don't know where the wood is. I know there's probably a lot of wood in the frosted area. Probably go. We'll go down. I think it's just you don't really need to use it, and then once you smash all your duties, you just don't use it at all until the next update, so you don't think too much of it. I do like the little buddies just doing my duty. I can just grind out other stuff. So that's 5 there. So let's see how much. Oh, 6. There's 6 there. So we'll see if they give me any bonuses. Yeah. That speeds that up greatly. No, it didn't. Yeah. I forgot that Scrooge uses a digging boat. I actually get more wood materials, huh? Oh. Okay, this set actually should do it. Wow, that was a lot easier than I anticipated. Buy something from Scrooge's store. Alright. Where are you, Scroogey?
Good day, dear.
Buy something I don't have. Get one of those. Those, that's all. Very expensive. What else can you get? I like to have one of everything. Just in case Cool. Alright, we'll pick up red flowers. That's typically one that we can kind of manipulate. Drop and vacuum. Basically, you could. But a lot of time it's just faster just to kind of just grab a bunch. Yeah. And just drop it. Here. Oop. Drop. Wink. Just hold down the button. A lot easier to do it. Because you waste mist if you do it. Because you're what? There's 10 mist every flower that you pick up. So what? That's like 200 mist that you probably don't even need it. And like, it's smashing through it now. Time for you to launch the game. Will look awesome. Well, let us know if anyone finds any secrets or hears about any secrets, because they tend to do include a secret with every update nowadays. Like if it was like in Hercules' Realm, you got the muses, the photos that you take from the muses. So if anyone hears anything, reach out, because there's probably something there. So we need red gems, so let me switch over to mining, and we are going to go searching for some red gems. Hi Elizabeth, good to see you again. How you doing? And here's a good place for the mines, because you typically don't get a lot of sapphires, but you get a lot of rubies. Saying that, it was a sapphire right there. It was really annoying. Doesn't really prove my point at all. But, we'll go through these mines and hopefully pick up at least 5 red gems. By the rate that we're going also though, we are probably going to go through all the new content within the first 6 hours of the game. So I did like the grind when the game first started. I did too. And I think that they've made it a tad bit easier. Like you've just seen how quickly I've gone through the content. Really quick. And I get people don't have a lot of time, the attention spans and all that stuff, but I don't know, the reason why people like the nostalgic games is because they felt like a complete game, and also you had to work for it, you know? I'm good, just tired. Oh, sorry to hear that. I get that, though. I'm always tired. You know, I don't think I'm ever not. I don't think I've had a proper night's sleep for like 2.5 years. And it's really draining on me. But, oh well. I'll be fine. There we go. That's all the gems collected, but still need 2 more red gems. So maybe we'll just keep going through this and hopefully they pop up. Oh, I need blue gems now. Oh, there's a blue gem. Alright, well, those don't count. Gems. Bonus gems don't count. Not played Dreamlight Valley for almost 2 weeks now. I'm taking a break from. Nah, fair enough. Nah, absolutely fair enough. As you should, because the game's supposed to be even more casual, and some people, you do burn out on it pretty quickly. But you're more than welcome to watch me go through it, and maybe it will inspire you, or at least you'll be able to keep up to date with the content. I do know there's Twitch drops as well. I have to look into that aspect of it. But I do know the Twitch drops, for some reason, I'm not getting, which is a bit annoying. But I didn't get, I think it was Piglet's clothesline or something like that. That dropped last time. I unlocked it, but I never actually got it. Yeah, Piglet's clothesline. For some reason, it just never popped for me. As I claimed it, but I don't really. All campaigns. Let's see. Let's try and find Dreamlight Valley one. I know there's a Dreamlight Valley one. Yeah, Ralph brick bed you can get. All right. Well, I'm gonna have one of them on the side, and hopefully that unlocks it. I have to watch someone I don't really like watching. Unlink your account and relink it, and you'll get it. Ah, okay. I will do. I don't know if me playing the game will screw that up. You've been playing Dinkum. Nice. What inspired you to play Dinkum? Oh, I'll do the relinking probably later. See if that works. I mean, I've still unlocked it, so I'll unlock this new one. It says watch now, so I'll just have that up on the side. You got your drop after relaunching the game. Well, I'll probably, once that's done, maybe tomorrow, I'll fix it all up tomorrow. Or maybe after the stream. I'm just worried about bugging it all up. With the cloud save and stuff. Alright, so we nearly got all the red gems. Not quite. Bit annoying. We'll get rid of some of the seeds while we wait for this to respawn. Then we'll come back and finish that. Because we get blue gems as well, so we might as well come back to this section. Yeah, closing the game would be smart. So don't do it now. Yeah. I'll wait until tomorrow. I mean, the drops last for a couple of days, but it definitely does. I just checked it now. Say I've unlocked the Piglet clothesline. So I want to get that because I want to put Piglets, because when I do like the Winnie the Pooh sections, everyone gets their own little section. So it'd be good to incorporate as much as those character unique items in their section as possible. And that's something I want to make sure I do. Oh, a lot of stuff, don't I? These. Still working on my tea. So late in August, they're going to D23, the Disney con, or I don't know actually exactly what it is, but we should get an idea of what other characters are coming to the game for the rest of the year. So that's going to be interesting to watch. I'm excited for that. It'll be interesting to see what they include. It doesn't look like they've got too many updates left. I think they've got one more update and then they drop the expansion, which seems to be some underwater expansion. I'm not sure how I'm going to approach that. Right, let's go back to mining. I realize I missed Evermore Gaming saying hi. My bad. Hi Evermore Gaming. I don't know if you're still around, but a bad habit of missing people's messages. This is why I'm not a good streamer. I'm sorry. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? I'm here just watching. Oh, well, hello. Because you are relatively new. You're new to the circle, so it's good to recognize you. So if you feel comfortable to speak out. You need to, want to. I think you ever need to, but you know what I mean. Yeah, welcome. Exactly. Whenever they return, whenever people return, I always get intrigued. Like, why? Why have you done this to yourself? Been a busy day, just starting the star path. I'm currently grinding through it at the moment. Finished all Ralph. Ralph is all leveled up. Did that within 2 hours, which is pretty good for me. And normally it takes me at least about a good 4 hours to get through the first character, and then a couple more to get through the additional. So I think I've got my leveling technique kind of down pat with the leveling machine and everything like that. So yeah, I'm getting a bonus with Scroogey as well. It's helpful. He's not really giving me any bonuses for mining. Any gems though. A bit annoying. Oh, I got a blue gem. Yeah, it's the best friend bonus, so it'd be interesting to see whether I start getting the mining bonus once he's fully best friended. And so I've got still another 15 minutes to hang out with him for the Dreamlight duty. Yeah, I got the red gems done. Cool. Blue gems I need now. Yep, you will. Alright, at least that's something. Art discussions. That's it. Thank you, Dave. I forgot I needed to hang out with him. Yeah, it's just good to, like, get them hanging out with you, even if you're just not doing anything. Like, I could stop and talk to the stream, and then it's still ticking away. So it's good to just keep that kind of ticking away in the background. Makes your life a lot easier. We'll probably have to come back here for the blue gems. I mean, I could take a potion. Technically, a potion will speed it up if I took a mining potion. But I am finding I'm running a little bit low on onyx. You can't make onyx, which is a bit frustrating. So I think I'm only going to use potions if literally there's nothing else I can do in the star path. I want to be a bit careful about wasting onyx going forward. I think it's that one resource that I'm actually pretty low on. Oh no, it's Elysium. We should be able to craft on night shards. 100% agree, love. Because night shards are the one reason. You can't even sell night shards. This is what's frustrating about night shards. You can deconstruct onyx to night shards. You can't sell night shards. And the only thing you would use for night shards going forward is the purified Dreamlight crystal thingies. But you should be able to do the reverse of constructing them into onyxes. So it's frustrating that you can't. Go to Goofy, and that should tick that one off. Cool. Go fish. Everyone's asking me it's starting to ask me to fish a lot. I thought we can make onyx with night shards. No, you can make night shards with onyx, but not the other way around, which is frustrating. How long does it take for blueberries to respawn? 23 minutes. I have no idea how long. I'm pretty sure I did it with Scrooge, so I'm pretty sure that would need to go past 23 minutes before I should check it. Where else can I get blue gems? Pretty sure you can get blue gems from Promenade. I think it's the Digon or whatever. I think that's the blue gem. I think that counts as a blue gem. What about Aquamarine? Aquamarine does work, but you get those green ones as well, the Period ones, and the spawn rate is just not great. So I'll try and avoid it. See right here, there we go. This is a blue one. Yay! So that's that. So I'll just mine here and see what luck we have. Plus I've got a lot of them. I'm trying to get gems that I don't really have a lot. I do have a lot of. Sapphire, so I shouldn't really have problems with it. I just don't like aquamarine. I think I'm reaching that conclusion right now. I don't know why. Got something against it. Now the question is, once I fully max him out in his friendship bar, does it give me some indication? Be the question. So he's now giving me mining stuff, even though he's a digging buddy. Okay. So basically he becomes like a surrogate digging buddy. Or mining buddy, or whatever buddies that you use them for. But it does go down, it looks like. I've seen someone's tools get upright. My tools seem normal at the moment. But let me go, let me see what else. Oh, we've got all areas, gems. Who's like on Lagoon? I'm in the Lagoon at the moment. Aquamarine. The thing is that I kind of wish it would tell you what it classifies as, because like Pure Ice, I don't think does qualify for a blue one. Star Sapphire does. For sure. I might go back into the mines just because I also need those tools. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go to this too slow. Well, actually, we'll just check for the blueberries. Not impatient. Alright, let's see how we're going with my Twitch earning. It's only been 10 minutes since I did it. I mean, we do have the museum to do. We've got 2 rooms of the museum. So that's I'm kind of saving that for later in the stream because I have everything probably stockpiled anyway, and I'll be able to blaze through it very quickly. So I'm kind of dragging that one out. There we go, that's what we want. All done now. Yay! And you just reminded me of the museum. I didn't do the last one. Yeah, the museum's great. I like the museum because you get, because I think one of them you get like this little diorama, whatever they call it. And I really like that. I think it's a cool addition. So I'm excited to see what they've done for the other ones. But I'm saving that. I'm saving that for later in the stream. Just as something to look forward to. Otherwise, I'll smash everything out in the first 6 hours and we'll have nothing to do in the later half. But I'm really just justifying in my brain. I need 5 things. Yeah. What can we make? Alright, make one of them. Make one of them. And we'll make one of them. We need 5 of them. Oh no. Hold on. 5, right? There we go. Change outfit. Alright, that's easy. Let's do a preset. Open fresh memories. Alright. Cool. Actually, we should just do the mines, Dave. Do the mines first. We're doing all this because time for those to respawn. Alright, let's do a run. So, I mean, again, you could, if you're doing this yourself and you want to speed it up, use a potion. The way I'm doing it is the slow way. Because I'm not too fussed at the moment. But mainly because I need to hang out with Scrooge with enough time. So, going slow, it's fine. His heart is going down now. So it must get to the... So there's no... It doesn't give you an indication when you get to max best friend status for him. But once he is at max best friend status, it'll start to go down. Which is a bit of a bug because you don't know whether, like, he's hit that point and how to maximize it. So, just a little heads up on that. I don't find myself going any faster, though. You're supposed to, what, have a best friend run or something like that? Oh, B. There we go. Provide sprint energy while your best friend glow is active. Okay, so your... I'm guessing my sprint energy doesn't go down when you sprint. That's basically all that happens there. Or I need to hang out with Donald. Map says he's home. Guess what? He's not home. He's somewhere else. You should be able to teleport to him, right? If you teleport to him, it should put you outside of his house. Theory. Actually, switch back over to my mining preset. That dirty's not there. Best way to fix it, log out, log back in. It's frustrating that is, that seems to fix it. Any blues. There's Scrooge's done. Uproot night fonts, alright. There's a Bluey. Bluey. I have that problem with Remy. Never anyone else. Yeah, it's weird that it happens to, because it does happen to me sometimes. I find it more random than one particular character it happens to, but it's always the one you want, though. The one you're the one you're looking for. It probably happens to a lot of the characters. You just, because you're not looking for them, you don't notice. You got +40. Yeah, I'm getting +4s in there, so I am getting a a mining bonus with Scroogey, even though he's a digging companion. So it's a bit difficult to know when his mining bonus is on, other than on the bottom right-hand corner that you've got a little B with a golden up, so that kind of tells you that the friendship bonus is active. So you could keep an eye on that, but as it's leveling up, you don't know once it gets to the maximum, it just suddenly switches on. So it'd be good to have some kind of indication, maybe like a bright light or something, just to indicate that the bonus is now active. Because it kind of just started happening, and if you want to really maximize what you get out of it, it'd probably be good to have that. Harvest corn. Alright, I'm gonna go harvest corn. And I need to open memories too. Alright, let's go to my floating islands. We'll open 3 memories. 3 memories? 4 memories? 3. Chuck away. Honey? I want to get a full chest full of honey, and then I can actually put my honey stuff. Well, I've already put them away. I'll kind of leave them there just in case I ever need them. But I want to switch over to not needing to care about them. Alright, now where did I put my corn? Now we're going to play a fun game of Dave doesn't really organize his shit. So he doesn't know where he put the corn. It's not a really fun game. I'm going to be honest. I don't even think I've planted corn. So I normally just plant them as I need them. That seems like barley. And normally, what I should be doing is putting these bubbles up so I know exactly what they are. This is corn. There we go. Let's put a bubble up while we do. So I don't forget. But, low display. Do we want low display? We want high display. We want high display. Elevated. You want this one. Alright, cool. So we're going to put corn there. Let's go find the seeds. We've got corn seeds on us. Yeah, I've got corn seeds. Now, we're full up on corns. I'm not worried about... I'm not going to be concerned about the bonus here. I'm just want to get it done. So, we just need 20. Easy as that. Doesn't always use the seeds that are in your bag. Check those back. Fresh memories. Alright, let's go waste some memories over here that I've stockpiled. This is why the prep work is so important. Done. Spend some time with Donald now. Alright. I'm on the one you were on, DQ. So let's go find Donald. Now, I have played Duckburg on the bind. So I'm going to go there, even though I just clicked not the bind. Because I'm an idiot. No, the problem is I haven't got rid of my leveling machine yet, so the game may lag a little bit when I teleport into this section. There he is. My fast travel. He's home, well, fast asleep. So let's see if he's actually there. Yay, he's there. I'm a little bit lucky, so I'm sorry to rub that in, TQ. But we also need to do fishing stuff. Here's a fishing buddy. And he won't have the best friend bonus, so this is probably the best way of doing it. But what we'll do quickly. Where is it? There is a table. We'll make some fabric just in case there's another fishing thing that comes up. One thing about the star path, you don't actually know what's going to come up next. So, especially in the early days of an update like it is now. So, a lot of things are going to be unexpected. Sell any fish. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be catching and selling fish here. Now, it helps if I get my rod out. Now, there's two ways you can do it. One, you can take a potion right now and then just fish, and then you'll get goldfish all the time. But because we're going to be selling anything we catch, you probably don't want to waste it. So, you could do it both ways. But, I mean, tuna's an easy sell. Oop, no. I've just realized my preset isn't. So it's only 15, so I probably will end up selling stuff that I don't need anyway. So you could do it both ways. I think here you majorly get fish. I think you get the occasional non-fish. But it's... Oh yeah, the sea grapes. But I think it's more common to get just a normal fish. Unlike like Dreamlight Valley where you get seaweed a lot. Alright, we're going to take a break in 15 minutes. I probably said that earlier. I have a habit of forgetting what I say. As being me. Oh yeah, I got the bear. He stands on 2 feet, that's cool. I'm gonna go around to the... Yeah. How long's your break? Probably about 10 minutes, 5 minutes maybe. It just depends on if I get bored or not. But I'm probably going to get a coffee. So it's slightly closer to 10 minutes than 5. Can't wait to get him tomorrow. Yeah, I think he's a nice... I really hope that a lot of the money is going to them, that they're not taking too much of a cut. But also that it does well enough that they do more kind of stuff like that. Because I think it's a good way of giving things back to people outside the game, but also, what am I trying to say? But also, like, in you know, adding content to the game at the same time, so it doesn't really feel like you're giving money to Gameloft, even though they're taking a cut. It says net, so they clearly are taking a cut. Okay, I'm gonna grab some snacks. All right, inventory's full. Alright, let's go get rid of some stuff, eh? Not used to getting my inventory full. But there is a risk that we're going to run out of things to do here, so you might see me go a little bit crazy at the back end of this 12-hour nightmare. I'm going to stack up all. Oh, I'm going to stack up those. Stack up those. Okay, gee. Spindles. Pet your companion. Oh, that one's easy. Just do one and just pet the same one 5 times. Remember that glitch last time. Stack of dark wood. Whip up a 2-star meal. Feels easy. 3 of them, right? We'll go my hero cookie. I get that. 1, 2, 3. And benefits of that, I think we've got a memory too. something pop out. It didn't pop out.
I am one.
Hey. See, that's 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. When you win yourself, 15.
Hey there.
No, that one's all done. Purple gems now. And Mickey Mouse. Oh, we can teleport. That's right. Forgot about teleporting, but that was something to get used to.
Hiya, pal.
There you go. That one's done. I got mushrooms. Ooh, use the machine on that one. Do stuff like this. Still respawning a bit earlier. We do get rid of the berries, eh? Just like all that. On. Double on. Really cool. I'm going to leave one for a very specific reason. And if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. So I'm going to do it now. The whole idea of putting it in that bubble, I know where it is. I've got to do that immediately once I've done it. Once I put it down. So I'm going to go fix that now. There you go. There we go. Now I know where the corner is. Even though I should be able to identify it based on what it looks like, but sometimes. Alright, so what can we work on? Some of these we can easily do. Give you 2 gifts. Give them. Cool. Oh, I didn't give him 3, I gave him. You pick confessions? What? I just completed a Valentine's duty. Not sure why, but I did. I think Donald has a thing for me. But oh. Each their own, I guess. Alright, we'll switch over to mining. Now Donald is all done. off, is it? Yeah, I get bugged out a little bit. Craft any materials. Materials, what can we make? Go. Make a conversation with a very speedy princess. I think I've already done that one. Which is a bit of a bugger. That one's going to be a bit time locked for me. Yes, I have. Bugger. Alright, well that one's going to be locked out. So at least we found our first time locked one. The other ones we should be alright with. That's a grind for it. Need to find some perfumes. There's only some blue ones, so we might just do another mining run, eh? Don't hang out. Don't worry. I'll just keep them there because bonus anyway. One purple on that. Over here. Like he's done the same thing. Maybe he and Donald have gone somewhere private. Possibly. But I mean, they're stuck on an island together for so long. Things happen. And we listen, but we don't judge. We probably would judge. That's just... But I always find that really funny. Like all these couples going, we listen, but we don't judge. No, you will. It's just the nature of humanity. Judge things. If you don't want judgment, go to a therapist. I think what you should be saying, we listen, but we accept. Because you will always judge people. Just the nature of it. Can't not. Kind of get some purple gems dropping from it. Okay. We'll do let's do a cave run, a mining run, and hopefully we can get a blue one. And these are quite easy to like smash out, so I'm not too lost. This time I completely quit the game and relaunched. Relaunching does fix quite a lot of bugs with it. Just make sure when you log out, you are in around where his house is as well. So the game doesn't need to think so much. I'm getting a good onyx though. I'm glad I'm getting some onyx because I'm playing well on that. Annoying me like when you have to do conversation with people you already had a conversation with. Like there's no way to know. If I was smart, what I would be doing is when I have to have conversations with characters, I would be having conversations with the expansion characters because they're probably never included in the Star Pass because the Star Pass is supposed to be for everybody, so it can't lock people out that don't have a certain expansion. So if I was smart and I just had to have a random conversation with somebody, I should be having them with expansion characters. In hindsight, it's too late now. But that's what I should have done there. How do you farm? How do you do that snippet farm again? How many traps? I think I wrote it down. So you need to get fully upgraded snippet lures. And you need, well, based off how much you have, you can put as many as you want or as few as I want. A few as you want. But the number that I've got is, I'll put it somewhere. 46 machines, which is 23 on each side. So you want those snippet lures. You obviously need the Storybook Vale expansion. And then make a preset. So you can just put it up and down whenever you need. No changes to the Mickey and Donald problem. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. You might just have to give it time and wait until they're out of their house and walking around. Or may... Oh, yeah, that's not going to work if they're scheduled to be home. I was going to say move them to an island and try it that way. There's also 2 different raft runs where you give him his favorite gifts. Oh, you're kidding me. Bugger. Because I've already done his gifts things already. That's going to be annoying. Maybe I can because I know you can re-roll it, but I don't know if you can re-roll if it's already complete. Probably not. Probably thought of that. Oh, there's the blue. Finally got the blue one picked off. There we go. Right on time because it's 0:00, so we'll definitely go on a break once we finish this run, which we have. Cook meals with tomatoes. Lazy part of me is just like use the machine, but you know, lazy. Enjoying break. So it'll only be 5-10 minutes. Just getting a coffee. Probably say good morning to my girlfriend. I won't mention the in detail. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we'll be back. But I will put some tomatoes on this machine thing here. What's a tomato recipe? You just... Yeah. Tomato soup, that works. Alright, and we'll just cook 5 of them. So when I'm back, that should be done. What you had to do, time for it, at 2 p.m. And at the moment, it's 9 a.m. for me. So that's 5 hours away. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright. Well, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Enjoy. Alright, back. Now I'm standing. So, I'm standing. I think it's definitely on. Anyway, so we'll do this. We'll finish that one. Welcome back. Thank you, TQ. What next?
So quick.
Catfish and golden ripples. Welcome back. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. How about we catch fish? Because that's a nice, easy one to do. It doesn't require the onyx. We'll just quickly make a potion. We'll make a small potion because I normally get stuck in a trap where I need blue ripples and I get them. It's raining at the moment, so I could get fugu. Welcome back. Thanks, Jesse. So we're going to grind out the star path. Should finish, hopefully, by this session. This next 3 hours. What we'll also do is we'll look at the Dreamlight spoiler Discord as well. I typically post a lot of nice little spoilerly stuff. Look at that in the second half of the stream. While I was lifting my desk, I accidentally knocked down the shelf that sits behind my desk. So all my models have come crashing down and broken everywhere. I'm just finding bits and pieces. Sucks, but what can you do? And one more. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. Requires a bit of glue. Doesn't seem too broken. I've just got, some of them haven't got heads anymore or arms. So I'd have to fix that. My fault for not paying attention enough. I think I rose it a little bit too high than I normally do. Yay, that's all done. Sell items. This should be easy enough to do. How about I do this? Get 2 stacks of tuna, eh? Fish count as an item, right? There we go. Hang out with Daisy now. It's a little bit random of who you need to hang out with this update cycle. You would think you'd hang out with Vanellope, you know? Or even Ralph. Haven't needed to do either of those. Where's Daisy? Should be around here. I guess she's home. What? I think she's home. Does that mean that, like, in Daisy's boutique, maybe where she is? But I don't think you can move Daisy boutique here yet. Let's check. Let's check if they fixed that. No, Still can't move Daisy's boutique here. Boutique? Boutique. Bit of a bugger. Let's see if she's here, or she might be in Daisy's. Yeah. For some reason, Tramp's in here. Kind of creepy. I don't know why Tramp was just chilling out in Daisy's house, but here you go. I nearly tripped over myself. The weight distribution of the shirt, I'm just not used to sometimes. I'm used to carrying the bag around, so I'm always like weighted on one side. But when I'm wearing this, it's even. But I'm not used to it. So normally if I'm wearing the bag, I'm overcompensating to balance out. But because I don't do that out of habit, I'm still doing it. A lot of sense, but crazy to me, I guess. Alright, let's hang out. So we've got Daisy, that should tick along there. What can we do? What can we do? So we can either mine for purple gems, which is a bit of a grindy one. Wait for the mushroom. Where do we get purple? Forgotten Lands of Frosted Heights, okay. A scan of any rooms, alright. Everything. Alright. Maybe we'll just do Dreamlight. That one's kind of an easy one. Alright, let's play through this. Rations. Burger bean. Mushroom. Good. There's 3 mushrooms. Oh. Sell one. Sell 5 fruits. That's a mega bonus. The only problem is I didn't have forging buddies already. Let's just solve them. vanilla ice cream. Night form removal. Finish some Dreamlight. More Dreamlight duties. Operations. You want that for a lot of items for. Always need to put them somewhere that I remember to. That was raspberry. Gonna do purple ones anyway. Switch over. Always forget to switch the presets over. How was your break? My break was good. I just got a coffee, said good morning to my girlfriend, gave her energy drink. I got her last night, and pretty much came back here. Realized I'm out of my normal coffee, so I'm like, yeah, average coffee. So that was a bit of a bugger to find out, but it's coffee at the end of the day. To be honest, I have enough caffeine as it is. Shouldn't be drinking so much. Not like I have a heart condition. But my heart condition wasn't caused by anything I did. It was just a genetic condition, so that's my excuse. Give Mickey and friends their favorite gifts. Well, you're Mickey and friends one, aren't you? What can I give you? Furry one. Right, we'll do that one. How's your snacks? How's your snacks, Kevin? We're actually gonna try that multiple gift thing. She needs Bumblestone. I think I just cooked. How's that fairy one's there? I got honeydew melon and orange. Oh, it's honeydew melon in this game. And I've never actually heard of honeydew melon before I played this game. You know, there's one. You know what the weird thing is about my medication? I can't have grapefruit. Because just like birth control, grapefruit nullifies the medication. That's why if you're on birth control, don't have grapefruit, because it nullifies the medication. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of pregnancies probably have happened as a result. You can't have grapefruit because of your meds. Yeah. A very common thing. And a lot of people that take birth control forget that as well. I can't find out. Antidepressants. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of medication that you can't drink grapefruit with. It's weird. It's like it's one of those weird ones that like you wouldn't think that would be an issue, but yeah. Out of all the fruits and all the worlds and all the places, the grapefruit, the one that buggers it all up. Good thing I hate the taste of grapefruit. I can't recall having it recently. So I don't actually recall if I like it or don't like it. Alright, so we're going to give them those three. Cool. That done. And now let's go. I'm making friends. Ooh, I just need 2 more. Crab and baked carp. I'll get green passion lily. Oh. Now we're getting to the point where we're going to start losing people from the stream. Everyone's going to go night-night. So if you do have to go, I do appreciate you being here. Oh. Alright, where's Donald? Back in this house, wasn't he? Only 10:30 PM here. Exactly, but I mean start losing people. And 10:30 PM, believe it or not, Yasmin, is late. I know you're a night owl, but it is late for a lot of people. Your fault for being a night owl. There we are, Donald. Alright, so whip up a 3-star meal. Probably could do the 15,000 one pretty easy. A farm. Pumpkins. I'm gonna sell them. Stop with the lightsaber. She is rather annoying. Mickey and Donald return. Yay! I think it's probably the hour clock ticked over. Probably helps. There we go. And Mickey doesn't want to talk to me, so I better met Scrabble Coin instead. It's not hard. I think all the Mickey and Friends characters like level 1 Scrabble Coin. Double check that. Oh, she's level 3. Never mind. I completely lied. Players standing desks get tiring after a while. And I've got a heart condition, so I probably shouldn't be doing it so often. I like standing up. I like stretching. Holy cow.
How's it going?
Alright, so yeah, that's one. Oops. Yay, bone and dream snaps. Two. Dump the rest of the pump. Alright. But not dream teams. Oh wait, I haven't checked dream teams. Well, it doesn't look like anything's changed. No one's quit the dream team, so that's positive. And everyone seems to have logged in recently. It's out in Teresa, but she's on holiday. That's forgiven. Nicole hasn't logged in for a while. That's Teresa's daughter. But everyone else is pretty active. But no one wants anything. Oh, look, all the images kind of updated properly. I think you have to go to members, have all that updated, and then you can go to that. Spy, you look funny, though. Robot Spy. Alright, well, what I was doing, I was going to vote for Dream Snaps. Alright. We just need to... it only says vote 5 times, but we'll just max out the Moonstone gain. There we go. All done. Sell seaweed. Quickly you whip up a 3-star meal. Alright? Really fancy appetite. Alright. I think it was 3. That was. Oh, we'll get some seaweed. That's exactly 10.
Hi there, pal.
Mannequin. Don't have it. Pixel up X. Look at that. Cook a fairly fancy dessert of the 5-star dessert. Alright. There are the maximum stars. This is why I do all that grinding prep work. Worry about all the ingredients. Yeah, that's be done. Craft. Don't I have a lot? Show that. Submit entries. Photo. Probably do a better dream snaps later on. Looks evil. 5-star meals. Five. But itch. Let me have that itch. Alright, Miracle Elixir at what is harvest fruits or veggie. I think mushrooms. It does count as fruit or veggies. Where else can you get mushrooms? Oh, we target that now. Blue Meadow. Right, so it says it's over. If I use the machine, should I use the machine or not? I might use the machine, I'm lazy. I'm using one machine, moving it all the time. Eventually when I build out these areas, that problem. Oop. Alright. Bobby. Yep. Mushrooms. These up. Yep. Max these out. The next update should easily be able to do that. Try. Get these up one, yeah. Not a lot of mushrooms spawn in these. It appears. And I'll check the little. things on the side, but the machines don't pick up. No. Up echo. Played. On there. Why not? Go over to some. Mm-hmm. That should do my fruits and veggies.
I hope.
Alright. 3 appetizers. 2. There we go. Feed a raccoon their favorite food. I think you can just keep on feeding them favorite food as well. Alright, let's go find raccoon that we can feed them 5 times. Yeah, oh, this one. I'm not used to doing the raccoons. It's been a while. I should be able to feed them 5 times in a row, and that should take it off. We'll find out after the second one, at least, if that works. But it used to be you weren't able to do that. Yeah, there it worked. Cool, and that's done. Have some miracle fishing bait.
Meeting some.
Daisy one should take off soon as well. Oh, looking really perfect dessert. I've got the purple gem one to do, and I really don't want to do that because it's just grindy. I'm hoping there'll be another one that I can combine with it. I guess I can create menu. Craft any balloon. I don't have a lot of new. That doesn't count as a balloon arch. Are you kidding me? So just in case anyone else makes that mistake, the New Orleans Parade Arch does not count as a balloon arch, even though it's clear it's got balloon. Over there. Harvest energetic beans, coffee beans. A boost up for the coffee bean. Daisy's one. When does coffee beans take to respawn? 40 minutes. A little bit long. Do get a bonus or pick that up. Looks like the critters count as well. Raw harvesting. Alright. So that one's going to be a bit grindy. That's going to take a little while. But we can do the 4-star meals. And let's just double check mushrooms. None of oh, just 4-star, yeah. One. How many do I need? That's done. Craft 50 bricks. So we've got a fishing one that we can easily, that's again one we can just easily blaze out. Forest of Valor is a lot easier than the swamp. The swamp normally gives you a lot of seafood. You need a lot of clay for this as well, so I don't think a lot of people are going to be happy with that one. But it is quite easy to clean, it is. Craft a DJ booth rig to liven up the celebration. I don't have iron. That is a bugger. That problem before. This is why I need to start working on my raw ingredient stuff. Oh, thanks, Tiz. Tiz is subscribed to the YouTube side of it, so I do appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Feel free to talk and chat. Or don't. I don't want to push you anyone. Salad, green veggies. Alright, let's go do that. Ooh. Level 2 up. I think the one after that was level Wreck-It Ralph up to level 2, which it just ticked off immediately. Alright. Sell 50 veggies, that's easy. Go mine for square gems. So that goes into the purple one I was talking about before. So we might pay to bring out a potion for this one. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. G1. This is my pickaxe potion, so I'm going to use that in a sec. But let me get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. So what we want to do also, go to mining. Mining mode. I need a hat, a good hat for mining mode. Check it out. In there, got resin. This is where I kind of dump all the food. And then once I got a stack, that's when I put it away. My life a little bit. Alright. Now, we don't really need Daisy anymore. But she should still give the best friend bonus stuff, but I'm a bit weary that it may work properly. So, let me find a proper mining buddy. Who's a good one? Maribel. I keep forgetting I can transport directly to villages. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Alright, so what we're going to go for here is purple gems and square gems. Square gems don't have to be purple, because we need purples as well. So we've got the pickaxe all shiny and potioned up. So the chances of us getting a gem is a little bit higher than normal. Well, so onyx counts as a square gem as well, so that will help this grind. round gems. Square gems. Because you only can get purple ones. What classifies as a purple one? We've got amethyst. We've got shiny alexandrite, and I'm guessing that is purple as well. That seems purple. It's got green on it though as well. I think amethyst is the only thing that really classifies as a purple one. I don't really want to risk. I'm not going to get that one because I know what that one's going to be. I don't really want to risk going for or that one. Which one? I literally just said it. Alexandrite. I don't want to waste doing Alexandrite. I'm actually going to turn things up slightly, but it's not like dead silent. With grinding, it's boring. I would recommend people put on their own background music. Because I'm listening to my own background music. I just can't play it without copyrighted stricken. If it was just on Twitch, I'd be able to do it. It's funny like that. Damn it! I keep getting that one. It's a waste. Alright, we'll try over here. I'm getting a lot of pink ones, and I don't want a lot of pink ones. Hopefully I don't get a lot of diamonds over here. Get that out while I'm here. I always find random things that I've dropped from time being doing grinding. Damn it. I don't want diamond. I swear the game knows when you want something. Especially when you're grinding a star path. It's like the spawn rate for this item is going to be a lot lower. God damn it. See, I've gotten 33 diamonds, 34 Ptolemine, but 0 amethyst. That's some bullshit. I'm not even going to hold back on that. That's some bullshit. Ah, and I wasted the potion. Ah. What a stupid mechanic. I'm going to make another potion, but I'm not too happy about this because I don't have a lot of onyx. Alright, I'm going to try one more time. Oh, I did a small one too. Let's try this again. Again, no amethyst whatsoever. I don't understand that. Look at all the gems I've managed to collect with no amethyst, with the potion. All those. It's not, it doesn't make bloody sense why they do that. There's definitely only those two locations you can get them at, right? Yeah. And I get, I was mentioning earlier, I wanted it to be a lot more difficult. But the problem is, it's not consistent. Like, that just feels like a dick move. I have to wait for them to respawn now. We'll check with the much if things respawn. Hacks, though. I'm calling hacks. Still no mushroom spawn. I guess fire. Okay. Fish. Just that one. Especially in the same spot, that's what I like to have. See, here you get a lot of seaweed. This is one of the buggers. So having the potion on does speed it up slightly, because it means you can guarantee you'll get a fish if you find a node. There. I just have to make sure I keep eating and use all this food that I've been making. Alright, it should be long enough to do another run of mining nodes. I swear to God, if none drop whatsoever after this potion, I don't know what to do, because it's clearly, I don't know, bugged, or there's some kind of mechanic that's not letting it drop here. There we go. Thank you. One. Yeah, another one. There we go. That's my 5. Finally. I think the game knew I was over this shit. Chat with the demolition expert. Chat with a demolition expert. Who's a demolition expert? Ah, Ralph. It's Ralph, right? Demolition expert is Ralph. And I've already done his thing today. So that's time locked as well.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
Alright, these square gems. What's a good place to get square gems from? I know there's... oh yeah, the mines, I think. Mines are typically pretty good because all of them are square gems. There's a question whether they count, because I know sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'm going to try that. So we're going to have 2 time locked ones now. Chat with a demolition expert and make a conversation with a speedy person. I'll be locked out of those ones. There we go. Square gems are popping nicely. Get some onyx as well. Definitely onyx is becoming a resource that I want more of. It's really hard to grind for it. I just need 3 more of these. I mean, even the potion runs out, we might be able to still get more square gems. Notice I got 9 Beeriths or crystals, 1 drop. Good. Is that 9? I'm getting a lot. Crazy. These should be squares as well. 2 more to go. I need 9 gems from the bonuses that she's giving me. Crazy. this should be... Oh, no, one more. One more. Where did you get the last purple gem? I'm at 3 or 5. I just did the frosted heights and just used a potion. To be honest, the drop rate's really bad. So I had to use 2 potions just to get 5 purple gems. Which is kind of crazy. Dropping for me. Well, my pickaxe is still glowing. Interesting. Potion would have run out, but it doesn't appear to be. Maybe that's part of the friendship bonus. Maybe the item of what your buddy is assigned to blows. I don't know. Alright, that one's done. Craft potion can really dig. I think that the coffee bean pass is going to take a little while. You only can do it once every 40 minutes. I should really set a timer though, so I make sure I don't waste any time. 8 hours to go. I'm pretty sure we could do it in that time. Especially if we get like a bonus on it. Let's just dump everything away. A lot of time. Oh, free that up, I think. All right, put these over here. Timing. Diamond? Yes, diamond. Thanks, the polish to the job. Yeah. All else fails, the polish normally works, it's just this drop rate is horrible. And there's a little bit of luck to be thrown in there. Alright, craft a potion you can really dig. Alright, let's smash that one. Oh, hang out with the demolition expert. Alright, where is he? Find him. Hey, Teresa, how's your holiday going? Isn't it pretty late over there? Where is he? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's have Ralph hang out with us. So that will tick away there. So we can put that to bed for now. So we can't chat with him. Can't chat with Vanellope. So that's 3 that we can't currently do. Fishing is going to be what we should focus on. Yeah. Alright, focus on that. Let's go first. There we go. You didn't get to do your dream snap. Oh no! Ah, you can miss 1 week. It's fine. It's 1 week. And you're on holiday. Treat it. Treat yourself. Yeah, how's it going? Is it cold? 'Cause you're in the mountains, right? So I don't really know the temperature, what it's like at this time of year. Because it is summer over there as well at the same time. I'm just gonna be in this one spot and just fish. Oh, actually, I'll do. I'll switch over to my fishing companions. Luckily, I only need what? 10. Remember when some of them you have to do it's like 50, and it takes a while. Yes, man, it would be good if my employees behaved. Isn't your employees your daughter? Isn't your kids? So your kids are misbehaving. Yeah, what did Nicole do? She's throwing a party. Your mum's away. Throw a party. Throw a rager. And then you caught her. That makes sense. There we go. Done the fish. Hang out with the glitch. Oh, so I have to hang out with him. Then I have to hang out with Penelope. So that's one I'm blocked out of. Okay, well, let's make that the goal right now. Can you have a few time lock ones now? That's frustrating. Alright, we've got one. So what we need to do is kind of search for mushrooms. Now normally I wasn't watering them for this particular thing, but I think I started of a bad habit watering them. So I got rid of a lot of them. Now, the other area that it does spawn is honeydew, or honey woods. But it's only like one. So I'm not too... Oh, that's those ones. Alright, we're going to do bird's eye view on this one. If we can see any mushrooms I haven't watered. Oh, there's some. That's what we want. Try and move it so I can move it back. Nicole, I'm on vacation with her. Thank you very much. Hi, Nicole. How are you doing? Well, like it, we assume that Nicole is Teresa's only employee. And that if anything goes wrong, it is her fault. It's just, you know, what kids do, you know? They cause problems with their parents. It's just a normal thing. Don't know if that count. Does that actually count? Damn it! It doesn't count actually as mushrooms. Bugger. So I only can get the mushrooms the normal way, which is a bugger, and it means we have to wait. And I don't like waiting. That's rude. Assumption is always rude, but let's be honest. We're working with what we have. So, I mean, we don't have a lot of details on the business. So we're running off with what we've got. What we had is the only employee that we know that works there is you. So if anything goes wrong, it is your fault. We don't have too many options here. Alright, so we're still waiting for the coffee beans to spawn. See, I don't know when I harvest them, so I'm gonna have to come back here, check them. So we can't really do anything for now. I mean, doing that spawn rate in Honeyglow is pretty good, so we could go. So when you have to hang out and there's a time by it, or there's a number by it, that's how many minutes you have to hang out with them. So with Ralph and Vanellope, we have to hang out with 45 minutes and then an hour, and then another 15 minutes. So we can't really speed that up. We just have to wait. I can't have conversations with them. The mushroom thing I have to wait to. I don't like waiting. There's not much I can do. A bit of a bugger. Mushrooms there. At least we can do that. We only need 6 anyway. What we could do, we could do some of the museum. I did want to wait to the second half of the stream, but I did anticipate to be working on the Star Path until then. So, notice there's nothing spawning down there anymore. That's odd. Right, so we're gonna have to do the museum. Didn't want to do it, but we need to kill time. And the museum is definitely a good time killer. So let us go to the Grand Expedition. Alright, which one are we gonna go? Do Sunlight. It was not Nicole. It was Hannah. I told Hannah to stay home until we get back. So Hannah, I'm guessing Hannah is another employee. Or it's another daughter. Could be the one that was in New Zealand. So many questions. Alright, so I need to fill in all these things. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, I've ticked off. I just ticked off my my drop, so I can get rid of that now. Wait, so we're gonna do this. So let's go. I'm gonna take what I normally do when it comes to these things is I opened up paint and then I take snippets of what I need. That makes this a little bit easier. Those. And then I need these. Then I'll need these. Should be easy enough to get. And I'll just grab a stack of everything from the tables. Oh. The leader was doing. Alright. Alright, let's go. I just can't fast travel out of here. Let's go to the blade first. I'm gonna have to sit down. I'm getting a bit tired. And so I can't do that as long as I used to. I think it's also because I weigh a lot more. Alright, cool. Alright, where's paint? There we go. Let's figure this out. So we want one of each of these. What I'll do as well, grab a stack. Because most likely I'm gonna more of them. Oh, they normally. What time are you going for lunch? Around about 2 o'clock my time. Because I gotta go to work, and I'll go to work and just open my laptop on the side here and just do it. And just do a quick thing for them and come back. So that's in about. I'm trying to use my math, my brain hurts. 2.5 hours? No, 3.5 hours. I'll probably take take a break in between that though. Alright, gems. It's a late lunch. It's because I gotta go to work. And I'd rather do it during then. Because the particular thing I need to do has to happen at 2 o'clock. I am sometimes a little bit that I have to do that kind of stuff. It was the only way I was able to get leave is to this agreement. Well, make sure you hydrate so you don't dehydrate like last time. I promise not to dehydrate. No one likes dehydrating. Dehydrating is bad. Never dehydrate. You can dehydrate, but you can't dehydrate. You should never dehydrate. You should dehydrate all the time. Never dehydrate. I'm trying to find. Here it is. There's a stack of them. There you go. I was running around in circles because I was so pleased about my joke. It wasn't even funny. Alright, there we go. Vanilla. I think, oh no, those ones? I don't think it's cucumber.
I put my sewing needle.
Dave, have you ate or drunk? I have drunken V, not V. I've drunken Red Bull. And I've drunken coffee. That's the end of that list. Any questions? And it's 6:30 p.m. It's not. It's 10:30 p.m. right now. Or do you mean the time where you are? It's 10:30 a.m. for me. What about water? What about water? Water is a substance that some people drink. That is what water is. Damn it, Dave. There you go.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
There we go. Dave, where's your water? It's here. Yeah, it's in my drink bottle. Don't worry. I haven't been drinking it, but it's there. There you go. I drank some water. You're happy. Trying to find soybeans, alright? I need to find the soybeans. I've been running around in circles trying to find the soybeans. Where is the soybeans? Oh, there they are. There we go. Now I'm going to go back. Shit, Dave, I'm so going to scream you have a heart condition. Well, if you scream at me, it's probably going to make the heart condition worse. So, are you really solving anything here? I'm drinking water. I'm just not very good at it. I have the drink bottle. I carry it around all the time. Jeez, I'm drinking, see? There you go. Well, that's done. That side's done. And that side's done. And then that side done. There you go. Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, now it's a question of... Oh, I can just do that. Ooh, that's going to be good. But that's the one. You know what happens every time you do a long stream? You push yourself. I know. But guess what? I do it anyway. So I'm a crazy person. Because if I don't live my life, then what's the point of me fighting to save it? I need those shards. Alright. Oh, I need more gems. Oh, I need those. Okay. I'm gonna have to take photos of this. Oh, that. There we go. I can drink. I am drinking water. It's right there. Jeez. I drink water. Yeah, drink more water. Here you go. In fact, I've got 2 drink bottles here. This one's empty. But I have them. I think that one's leaking though. Look. It's been 2.5 years that I've had this goddamn machine on it. They told me 6 months wait. We need to start thinking, how can we push me up the heart transplant? So, how about I just stop drinking water and see what happens? It feels like that's a good strategy. I would ask for any objections, but I really don't give a shit. But I do appreciate people caring. But I am drinking water, just probably not as much as I probably should. Alright, I'm going to take more snippets of this. Half a glass of grapefruit juice should sort you out. Yeah, that is very true. Thank you, TQ. See, TQ is helping. TQ is assisting this plan. And I appreciate it. Well, fuck no, Dave. I'm drinking. It's alright. You'll kick my ass. What? From where? From your mountaintop? Don't worry, my girlfriend is very much making sure that I do what I should do, so wouldn't worry too much. I am drinking though, and I'm due for my break soon anyway, so I'll probably get something to eat and have a good drink. Fit this all on one page so I can remember all of them. Alright. Don't say I don't help. I say how it is, sir. True. And I appreciate it. I am drinking, it's just I forget. So be patient. And plus, I'm going fine. All my blood tests are fine. The doctors say I'm doing too well for my own good, which isn't as reassuring as they think it is. If there was a problem, we would know. But the doctors are actually saying I'm going better than expected. So there's nothing we need to worry about. I should stay hydrated more, but at the end of the day, and a lot of medication drives me out anyway. I can't really do much about that. I'm getting a lot more active now, which is annoying. Alright, well let's fill in all these blanks here. So what do I need? I'm going to dump everything away because now I've got too much crap on me. I need. I think all the foods. Oh no, I need green food. This stuff. Started me. Looks like I need a lot of water too. Well, at least I'm killing time. At least that's a good thing. Ralph is taking away there. I need that. I need that. I think I need that. Didn't actually double check what exactly it was. That will get some of I understand, but you still have to take care of. I am taking care of myself. The reason why I'm in this situation is because I'm taking too good care of myself. All my results are positive. They're saying I'm doing better than expected. My bloods are coming back like I don't even have a heart condition, which is annoying. Heart's still not great, but all my blood's the same. My liver's fine. Everything is fine. There's no problem. So I do appreciate the concern, but I don't think you need to be as worried as you think you do. I'm doing okay. Let's just say if I was doing worse, I'd probably have a heart by now. Which is more frustrating than you think when you hear that. Alright, we'll grab that. And then we'll grab that. That should be enough. Alright, we'll go back. You have to realize the reason why they like me is because I take too good care of myself. Me and my partner, we're very strict on everything. So I know it seemed like my take piss here, but outside of this, we change my bandage every 2 days by the book. She's sterile. She does everything by the book. Let's get the fish. But yeah, we're doing well. Oh, that one's done. 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 And oh, that one's done. Yay! Alright, I forgot the fish one. That's the only one I buggered up. Because I want to put the scar one where the Lion King joined it. But that's at least one side done. Oh, I need to do the fish first. See, clearly there's this up here. There's some guardrails here. So I'm guessing there's going to be more up there. Those doors there are going to go to probably the expansion pack areas. That's my gut feeling there. And there's ones up, notice there's ones up there too. There's not really a way to get to them. Yeah, that's good. But you don't take care of yourself when it comes to days like today. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think I'm supposed to be sitting at a computer for 12 hours straight. In my condition, regardless of how well I keep to myself. Yeah, I get a bit tired at the end, but I mean, it's a 12-hour straight stream. You know. I'm fine. I'm fine. If I wasn't fine, you would know. Imagine if I died on stream. At least I'll go viral. Think about me getting famous from dying on stream. I mean, isn't that the most important thing? Clip it, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Yasmin. I mean, isn't that the most important thing here? If I go viral, dying on stream. I mean, it's probably happened before. They'll probably delete it. Heath Ledger got his Oscar after he died. I don't think I'll get it. What would I get? What could I get? I hit Streamer Award. I get a Streamer Award. It just becomes a big thing. Everyone's pushing for me to get a Streamer Award. And I get it. I'm not going to die on stream. The chance of it happening are very slim. I mean, there's always a chance because of my situation, but it's not going to happen. I had to leave to grab some supper. You must have your mum's yelling at me. I think she forgets that I'm a 38-year-old adult. The award for best death live on Twitch goes to. That feels like where our society is going to, though. Let's be honest. That's the direction. That's the direction. Alright, well, let's put all these in there. There we go. Did all the fish. I finally finished this room. Yay. Actually don't know what extra would we get. I'll get a costume. Right. Alright. On the plateau robe. Alright. Just want to make sure you're still around for Dreamlight Valley 2 in 25 years. Well, the average survival rate for someone on an LVAD, or what's the longest someone survived off an LVAD? Let me check. Alright. The longest person with an LVAD to survive is 16 years. And the average survival rate for someone with a transplanted heart is 10 years. So at best, I've got 26 years. So, I mean, there's a good chance I may not get it. So, but, who knows? Medical science is funny like that. I don't care if you're 38, I'm older, I have the right to get onto you. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You know how many dumb people are older than me? There's a lot of dumb people that are older than me. And I would not listen to them for medical advice. You know, some people think like vaccinations change your DNA. Not really how that works. Not how that works. And those people are older than me. I wouldn't take medical advice from people like that. So your argument doesn't really work. Most of the dumb people in politics, though, well, we're the ones that vote them into politics, so kind of on us. Makes a lot of us dumb too. But what I'm trying to say is that's not a good argument. Just because you're older than me doesn't necessarily mean you're right. It just means you're older than me. My mum's older than me. I'm not going to trust her about Dreamlight Valley. Everyone's smart in their own way. And plus, my mum's on my case all the time. I don't need two. I don't need two people on my ass all the time. I take it very seriously. Like, if we were going, let's put our serious hats on for a little while. I take my condition very seriously outside of the stream. I've got a big book. This is the bag. Well, we'll go for big screen. This is the bag I carry around with me everywhere I go. Inside of it, I have this. This is a backup machine for my condition. So if there's anything that happens with this machine, we can replace it straight away. I normally have batteries that are actually on charge at the moment, but when I leave, I have some spare batteries. This is my medical folder. It has all my contact information on the front page. On the next page, it has all my medication that I take and the exact amounts that I take. They're all tabbed as well. They're all like tabs on the side that says it. It's got my recent doctor's note of the last clinical meeting that I had that has all of the specifications of my recent blood work and what medication I'm on, why it's on, my exact condition of what actually happened. So I read all about cardiac, MRI confirmed bicuspid aortic valve for severe aortic regurgitation and extensive late ganglion enhancement in the lateral and distal anterior segments. EF 15%. That's injection fraction. And then I've got my recent discharge letter. I've got my LVAD alarm guide. So that's how the alarms go off my guide. There's every single thing here of what to do. It's got details about my LVAD machine, the charging unit. I've got bacterial wipes in here as well. Don't know why, but I do. I got my next appointment letter there. I got all my doctor's information. I've got my recent blood work of what's required if I need emergency bloods. I've got everything. I take it very, very seriously. Look at the size of the bag. Talk about causing heart strain. Well, I have to, because I have to bring a complete replacement for the machine that I carry around. So trust me, you'd rather have it than not have it. It's not as heavy as you think. It's a specially designed. It's not specially designed bag. It's actually a river case, RIVA case bag, which is a computer bag, but it's got all these different pockets and stuff for it. And it's got spare medication as well in this top little section. It's actually got all my medication. I've got gloves in there for my hands because my circulation's bad. But I've got all spare medication, everything in there. So I take it very, very seriously. But on here I take the piss because this is my release, so get off my case. My sister-in-law says hi. Her name is Haley. Hello, Haley. Are you also hired by Teresa? Your sister-in-law. So is it your partner's sister? Yeah, that would work. What am I doing? Forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, getting rid of all my stuff. Put it back. So we did one section of. Actually, we'll go. Sorry, back there. We did one section of the museum, so we'll kind of quickly. We'll probably do the second section, probably in the second half of the stream. We'll do one at a time. That way. I'm gonna put these back. And don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of your concern, but I don't think you need to worry as much as you think. I do take it pretty seriously, and so there's if I do feel severely wrong, I will do something. I'm not employed by your mother. I just assume everyone in Teresa's life was hired by her. But yeah, I take my stuff pretty seriously. To a point where I have considered stopping working, just because it's getting a bit. But I need the money at the same time, so I'm kind of in this catch-22 of like making sure I'm looking after myself enough to continue working, but also being realistic of when to pull the trigger on it if I need to stop. So. I take my stuff pretty seriously when it comes to it. Alright, there we go. And that's probably why the doctors like me and why they don't. Because normally you're supposed to go up every 6 months, but we've been in this situation for so long now, and they trust me to do the right thing, that it's gone from going up there every six weeks to between 2 to 3 months they need to see us, which is apparently unheard of. So I've got the doctor's confidence as well, or they just don't like me. It's either one. I want to assume it's the positive side of it, but who knows? I need to assume that for the sake of my ego. At this rate, you'll be cured before they get to treat you. I wish. So one thing that they told me is the majority of my heart tissue is dead. So unfortunately, there's not really a cure for that. Heart tissue is one of those tissues that once it's gone, it's gone. It doesn't really heal itself. I wish that was the case, and maybe AI could get this shit together and figure out how to fix that. But unfortunately, it's the majority of my heart is kaput, which is why they put the device in me to begin with. Which is more annoying than. Oh, yeah. Oh, really have a lot of purified stuff. I would love for them to cure. Like, that's what pisses me off. Is like, why can't we be using AI to figure out like shit, like giving me a robot heart so I don't need to wait for a transplant? Why are we wasting all our time with all these freaking corporations using AI for like the absolute worst things? Like, everyone, like, one issue people are having at the moment is, I think it's called the social benefit. The social benefit of AI, and CEOs are complaining that the reason why people are pushing back on AI at the moment is because the social benefit is extremely low. And it's like, well, how about you change that and show the social benefit a bit more? I don't know, hypothetically figuring out new treatments for people that are encountering serious conditions. Maybe if you showed that a little bit more, people would, I don't know, have a different opinion about AI. Like, oh, we cured cancer with AI. I guess AI is alright. Then people would get on board with data centers. Oh, we could cure so many more diseases if we built more data centers. But no. Instead, they don't do that. And they try and make more profit and all that stuff. All it takes is one company to do that shit, and then perception will start changing on it. But none of them want to do that because it costs them money, and none of them want to take that hit. And they don't realize the cure for get people on board with AI is staring them at the literal face right now. Like, just do this, and then it will change. No, I don't want to do that. Because a company has to take that financial hit. So. Alright, TQ. Have a good night, mate. I do appreciate you popping around. How's the update? The update's fine. I'm going through a lot quicker than I anticipated. So, potential of running out of things to do. But it's going well. I've got a few ideas of what I can do in the later part of the stream, but I've already leveled Ralph up. I've really got all the critters. I haven't unlocked the stuff from the star path yet because I've just been ticking that off slowly. So there is still a good gap of things I could do. I keep muting my mic. Not mic, my headset. How do you remember where everything is? I'll be struggling. Well, I've kind of got a bit of a guide. So all my gems are in this section. This is my gems section. So whenever I need to dump off gems or anything, I come here. All my materials are in the downtown area to the lower downtown area. All my materials are there. All my food is in the food court over here. All my fish is over here. And they're kind of thematic as well, like the fish Dazzle Beach, and food is over here, and I've got all the food kind of things. So that's how I kind of remember. Eventually, there's going to be so much that flowers is also over here, and I kind of decorate it to kind of fit that theme. Eventually, I'm going to have so much that I'm not going to be able to do that, and that's why I'm kind of annoyed that we don't have more room. But there's still a little bit of room I can expand on to. It's like I might have to get rid of this section up here and integrate that into like a gym area. But the whole idea is this whole section is just for storage, but I just integrate it with my normal stuff. So that's kind of how I remember it all. Don't remember what I'm doing now. Alright, I've only got 5 minutes left with Ralph, and then we might be able to do another Star Path thing, depending on what pops up. Need to get more organized. I think the key to it is building it into your builds and figuring out a way to make it work. It doesn't always work. I think that's something to note as well. Like, it sometimes doesn't look good, and there's some compromises you have to make. But eventually I will kind of tidy up all the area and get rid of a few things. Like the new items that I got. Where is it? Where is this one? Then all this kind of stuff. I kind of want to put up here now and make it into more of a downtown area. And so I'm going to have to rejig a lot of this stuff and probably migrate a bunch of it down there. It just depends on how it's going to look. But I'm going to have to sacrifice a good amount of space for it. Because I wanted a big downtown area, really. And I put these here, the Corella things here, just to try and fill that. But now that I've got all this stuff, it makes me wonder what I can do and kind of expand it a little bit. The problem with the Dreamlight Valley side of it is that the room sucks. Like the land isn't big enough anymore for what I need, so I'm gonna have to start thinking about what I'm gonna do in the future. Alright, so we've got rid of all that. Alright, bean. What have I got here? Alright, good. The coffee beans respawned, so let's see if we get lucky. No, we didn't get lucky. But I will put a timer on. Alright. I'm going to put a timer of 45 minutes on so I can check this again. Okay. Alright. I'll put a 45-minute timer on. Hopefully it rings once that's all done. It will scare the shit out of me, but when are you going on break? Probably in an hour. And then I'll have a quick break and then come back, go until 2 o'clock, then have my lunch break. And then when I come back, I'll just blaze it out till 6. Ooh. Shrooms here. What I want. In 4 more. So I only need 3 more. I think I want to do. How much? How much? Got a lot of points there. How about we get Ralph in the yeah, we'll get Ralph in the tuxedo, eh? What's that? 2 by 2. Somebody messed up there. Yeah. I'll put Ralph in a tuxedo now. Alright, well, we'll do a quick honey float run. Cool. Oh. Okay, I've finished off Ralph's one. Alright, let's find LP. Where's Penelope? Gee. Is she? And there's Penelope. Yeah. I can't see her anywhere. Where is she? Yeah, in one of these. Oh, sometimes. I can see. I'll check these out. I can't really see it very well. No, Penelope's not here. Huh. I have to be after. Yeah, I've got that problem that TQ had. It's not spawning in the area I want them to. So let me go. And I'm trying to see if I can just summon. There she is. Makes things a little bit easier. Cool. Alright, so we've got mining for gems. Got mushrooms. Did that mushroom run? I was. Oh. Hoping to top those off shortly so I can stop harvesting. Use the machine. Oh. Hopefully we can at least get one. If we get one, it's operation lot. Yeah. here as well. And there, I noticed the little cubbies they've actually cleared out, so it's what's happening. Shit. I can't even remember which one I did. I think it was Fairy Goblin. There's 2 more to go. Just need 1 more. Hopefully that spawns in delayed. I need gems. So. My friends fell asleep. Fine. It's fine. Welcome back and welcome away. Good morning. Good explosion. At least that's, how many is that? Those 3 gems. At least that's something. You didn't miss much though. The majority of people just gave me shit for not looking after myself. Which made me feel great. I know you take your condition very seriously, I can tell. Yeah, I do. That's pretty much why I take the piss on the air, just so it's the one way I can actually have a bit of fun with it. Oh, that's great. Me using sarcasm. It's fine. I know everyone does it from a good place, so it's fine. If I thought people were doing it maliciously, I'd be able to. I need 1 more. God damn it. Alright, well, I need to mine gems. So there's 2 ways I can do it. I could get a potion. But, there's battery low. Swap over my headset. I only use 1. Especially with these long streams, so die. Only because I care. I know. And if I ever thought people were coming from a malicious place about it, I would not. I would have a different attitude towards it. So, but I could like to spare you. Sorry, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
What kind?
Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Dishes, not dishes, groceries arrived, and so I had to help out with it. But what we did is we got a whole bunch. We got Countdown. So Countdown's doing this thing. Countdown's like our supermarket chain over here, and you get these little Oshi things, and they're Disney Oshis, and so it's the little Disney figurines. And so what I'm gonna do, because we're playing a Disney game, and I need to wait until. Actually, it looks like oh, the 15 minutes gone. Anyway, we'll open them and see which ones we get. I've got some already over here, but I'll see which ones we get. I don't know if I'm doing them. We're just been collecting them just because, well, something to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with them once they're done. I'll probably just chuck them. But the first one I opened up was the Mandalorian. We'll see what I double up to get. I just figured we're doing a Disney thing, so why not? Next one is I think it's Anxiety. I think that's the one. Anxiety. Just a whole bunch of collection of Disney characters. So. Anxiety. I've got a whole bunch of Anxiety ones still. I've got a whole bunch here. There we go. So this is going to be my way of having a break. Next one, the Hulk. I'm gonna put them. I'll put them over here. The ones that are new. And the double ups, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the double ups. Alright, next one. Looks like Sully from Monsters Inc. That's a new one I haven't got yet. I got like 15 else's, I should say. I got Mike. I don't even know how many there are, so I don't actually know. I made videos, that's my TikTok, I got the box. Oh, nice. I'm not really big into that. It's just pretty much they give us all these, and I'm probably end up giving my nieces. I got another Anxiety. So that's, I've already got Anxiety. I mean, in real life and figuring. Next one, oh, I actually don't know who she is. Got bubbles around her. That one. Spy, you can tell me which one that one is. 'Cause I actually don't know which one that one is. She's got a crown. I think she's got a crown. Can't tell who that is. Oh, that's Joy. Ah, I got Joy from Inside Out. I got Spider-Man. Spider-Man. There you go. Right, opening Pokemon card. Which one I got? Which one's a rare one? I got Anxiety. Oh, no, not Anxiety. I think it's Iron Man. Oh, no, C3PO. I got C3PO. Do you know, is there rare ones and stuff? I don't know if there's any rare ones. That's the Metallic Joy. Ah, so is Metallic rare? Metallic Joy. I don't know, is Metallic rare? Oh, next one. Buzz. Buzz Lightyear. Alright. Let's make one. This is my break. This is how I get my rope underneath. It's translucent, glow in the dark, metallic, and gold exclusives. So that one's a metallic one. How do I know what they are? Alright, next one. I got Bullseye. Okay, I already got Bullseye though. One now. Another Buzz. Buzz Lightyear. I sent a picture in Discord. Alright, you click it, I'll check it later. Next one is another Hulk. Probably give all these double arts pieces. Probably eventually all of them. And the last one is Yoda. Ooh. Oh no, it's Grogu. It'll be Grogu. Grogu. And so if we switch over to the Be Right Back cat.
You had yourself a swell day.
All these freaking pieces of paper everywhere. I have to get rid of. There you go, that's my quick break. Yeah, I do take break. Alright. Where were we? Alright, so we have to give gifts to Vanellope. Alright. Porridge and sesame balls. We can just give them flowers. I want to talk to her. Oh, I realized my camera as well. There we go. A yellow Nesdrum. Yeah. Oh, I screwed that up and put 2 reds down instead of 1 red and 1 yellow. That's it. Okay, so apparently the yellow ones look red now. I think they buggered that up. Oh well. That. Alright, that one's done. Mindful White. Alright, that's a diamond one, so chance that the diamond one's not going to spawn for me, but we could give it a go. Okay, put in the Dreamlight Valley chat. Alright, I'll check it out on my break. Thanks, I appreciate it, Spire. Alright, go. I'm gonna make it take a calculated risk here. I'm going to make a potion. And use a potion, but it will be the last of my onyx. The bugger of it all. We'll switch this over. Alright, there we go. So let's try our luck. So we want at least 5 diamonds. Now, before we were looking for the purple gems, they were spawning all the time. So let's see whether we get the same luck here. Okay, we are. We're getting exactly the same. Need one more. Yay, that was good. That's a lot easier. If a gamified village has favorite gifts. I'm guessing that is Ralph. Bugger me. Alright, well, I guess we're mining for gems. Typically, this place for gems is in the docks. And you got the box, you got the Mandarin and Grogu glow in the dark ones. Some are glow in the dark ones, some aren't. The thing is, they feel very cheaply made too. Need to find here for some more gems. So we only can really do the gems one and the coffee for one. Fortunately. We can do the mushrooms one, but it just takes time. It's lucky. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. I even got the board game in Minecraft dice. I didn't realize there was all that. Seems like a lot. Oh, so I only need 3 more. Going a lot faster than anticipated. Now that I've said that out loud, it's probably going to go south. Yay, I did it. Alright. I can't get that one. Finish some Dreamlight duties. Alright. Alright. Caterpillars. Easy. Green mango. we're gonna go. But I really like. Alright. Do something. Trying to figure out which one to do. Now we should be able to finish the mushroom ones soon. At least they were gonna have be able to pick that box. Really. Let's say something. Hold it down. Gonna help. I'll do it. It does. Oh, there we go. My coffee beans should be ready. Let's try it. I think I need to change the priest. I don't think that influences whether it's going to give me a bonus. There we go. Yeah, fruit. No bonus. At least we're halfway there. Let's see if we can get any mushrooms there. Finally. Yeah, alright, that one's done. Open up fisherman, that's one. Alright, mine for orange. Alright. There, Judy? I think you can get orange gems from Dazzle. Gems. Orange gem. I can't. Yeah. Excellent. I don't think what's the brain's a bit fried at the moment. I'll work out what's the fastest way of doing certain things. Of course the orange ones aren't gonna pop, man. I'll just stick with the Dreamlight duties. They still need to work out the hotkey thing. Like, assigning hotkeys just seems like a normal thing you have in modern gaming, but for some reason in this game you just don't have it. I just find that weird. What next? One more. Easy. Prepare Takamatsis, whatever. Need 5. One, 2. Take a photo of the neon coil. Is that something you unlock? Or do you make it? Well, that's it. That's the neon coil lantern, but I can't unlock it. That's a tier 6 one. Alright, how can I get to it? Let me think about this strategically. Here we go. We need to unlock 3 rewards from this side first. Cheapest one. Oh, I need 2 rewards. Should really read it. Alright. 2 rewards. I need 3. 1. 2. Oh. 3. Then I can unlock. And that's all I need. Now I'll just take a picture of that. There we go. Took a while. And 5,000 Dreamlight. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, this 5,000 is quite a lot. Alright, let's see if I can make Dreamlight. Much? That's just 5,000, is it? 5,000. All right, that's easy. I'm gonna easy one. We only want 5,000. Did you see the new stations and events? Which ones? You mean like in the summer sizzle event one? Like these? You mean these ones? Or in the build section? Yep, that's it. I'm going to show you something. I think it's this one. I know it's the other one. Hold up. I'm going to show you something, Spy. That's them there. Yeah, those are, we've already got them. I think they just haven't shown that they have unlocked. They're right there, because they were from last year. And this is my summer sizzle section. Sorry, I was making it. No, don't be sorry. I was just taking the piss. Alright, anyway, earn 30,000 star coins. Alright, let's go do that. For lunch, you got hungry. Yeah, fair enough. I should go eat something soon. I just have to work out what I want. I got a frozen pizza that I'm keen on making. Could eat it. Could eat my frozen pizza. Normally around this time, everyone's gone to bed, so Spy, it's really nice to have a fellow New Zealander sticking with me through this bit. Normally around this time, everyone's kind of gone or fading out and gone to sleep. Yasmin's always around, but she kind of fades in and out of consciousness around this time. I hate biryani with shish kebab and salad. You had. It sounds nice. It's very nice. Alright, we'll sell a stack of pumpkins. I'm here, it's only 6 p.m. here. Well, I mean, like, historically, when I do these these 12-hour streams, it's around about now is kind of you lose all the Americans and the UK, so you normally have this dead spot, and because it's the middle of the day for New Zealand, you don't really get a lot of people popping in. So it's good to have people sticking around. Very much just trying to give a compliment. So I appreciate it. I want that, but don't have any onyx. Let's see. How about we do that?
No, I
Go
do hope
vote
everyone
in there.
knows
Okay.
how.
We're gonna do steps. But it just also shows you how like our small little community thing has grown, that we've got like people now that stick through it. Yeah, it's 12:03 for us here. So we should have lunch soon. I got to do some work at 2, so I was going to try and line it up with that. So maybe I put my pizza on around about 2, do my job, and then hopefully when the pizza's ready, I can come back and eat some of the pizza and then get back into stream. If I time it right. I have to do 15 of these. I'm just clicking through them. How are we looking on? One more. Damn it, I thought I timed that right. noodles are good. I believe in the UK, and my girlfriend's taught me this, is pot noodles is a big thing. And I thought that she just meant like noodles in a pot, but I didn't realize there was actually a brand called pot noodle. Strangely, that fascinated me. I totally agree. I was up at 7 a.m., passed out at 11 a.m. I forgot. Wait, 12-hour stream, that's what Dave's doing. Yeah. I only do it when an update comes up. And it's a bit of a treat for myself as well, just to try and like bring some change. Because in my life, I'm just saving and waiting around. So this is just a good way of making me feel a little bit sane that I'm actually doing something. Versus, damn it, I have to wait.
Just who I wanted to see.
Yeah, get it. Alright, we're back. I pot noodles maybe once a week. They're a staple. From what I understand, they are pretty iconic in British cuisine. Cuisine. Alright, so we have to mine for some shiny gems now. But we also need orange ones. This one may take a while because this is where grinding for material. This is the onyx problem. I'm out of onyx. I need mining potions, but I've got no way of getting it. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted them on the table too. Oh no, I've got some. Oh, Dave, you genius. You absolutely beauty. Your preparation has paid off. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a potion. And we've got 100, so we can make like 10 of these. So this should help us tremendously. Worst task of them all. I 100% agree. Dump some and make sure we got enough. Oh, got enough room. See, we're basically time locked for 3 of them at the moment. We only can really do 3. We can do the coffee when that pops up, but that's going to be every 45 minutes, which is going to take a while. The only 2 we can do are the mining ones, which is all luck based, but we can help influence that chance by using this potion. Where is the potion? Did I drink the potion? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Alright. Notice when you need onyx when you pick up potions to get mine rock things. Exactly. And that's the bugger I get stuck in. So let's think about this. So the orange ones are only in the Glader Trust and Stellar Plateau. And I'm pretty sure those are the only ones count for orange. I think these, the shiny Bumblestone, the honey at Edgate, and the Evergem are also counted as orange ones, but I don't want to risk it. But the drop rate in Eternity Hour is a lot higher. But let me try this. Alright, we're going to try at least one potion this way, and if we get desperate, we'll go to Eternity Isle. Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh, did I... Let's go to mining. Now, I saw that before. We've already got 1 orange, so we've got a good start. 2 oranges, 3 oranges. Wow, okay. Okay, that's a good start. Nothing shiny. That's a good start. So we just need 2 more. Oh, whoops. There we go. We're going to come back to this one once we're done because we need shiny ones, and you got a good chance of getting a shiny if you know you're definitely going to get a gem. So we're going to come back to that one. Oh, I got a we've got an orange one there. All right. Oh, we've got a lot more gems. Yep. Okay. We'll jump down here. If we get lucky. There's only Glade and Sunlight is where you can get the orange ones. You get more likely to get orange ones in Sunlight than you do in the Glade. But at the end of the day, we still need shinies, so it's worth doing it anyway. Just depends on how much kind of how many supplies you've got to actually get shiny ones. All right, we're done it. Give a gamified villager his favorite gifts. I got 2 of them. Oh. All right. So, fuck you, game. So, that's another time lock one. I'm not going to be able to do that till tomorrow. Thought you were guaranteed a shiny one, at least one bliss. Is that true? I'm going to try here and see if we get a shiny one. Oh, we didn't get a shiny one. Right. Every gem should be orange or gold, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure where it lines up. So I need. How can we get a shiny one? I guess that's the puzzle now. What's the most efficient way of getting a shiny one? So Love, you said I thought you were guaranteed a shiny at least one in Wish Blossom. So let's try it. Let's give that a go and see whether that pays off. Worth experimenting. I watched someone earlier do it. It might have been luck. All right, let's try it. Let's give this a go. Because now we're stuck. This is the only one we can do other than the coffee one, which we have to wait for. So this is going to be our best shot of making progress. So we've got now 4 that we can't do until tomorrow. And here's one. Do this. Let's see if we can get a shiny out of this. Oh, no shiny. Okay. Now we've got enough for a few potions, so we can experiment here. No. Okay. Pretty much luck at them. Now I do know actually we do have a honeycomb stone one. We do actually. Let's jump over here, right? The ones in the other area, like this area. We could try this area. Over here. How about over here? This will be a honeycomb one. Try here. Let's give this a go. No shinies. No, the white. Okay, so you mean okay? I see what you're saying. So over. Yeah. Now my potions run out, so let's try it again. We'll make another one. Let's try. All right, let's give it a go. So we'll find a node that definitely has gems in it. Those areas have at least one rock with gems that's supposed to be shiny. All right, let's. This one. How about this one? Here we go. This is one of them, right? And this is the right node to try? Yes. All right, let's give it a go. So no shiny. I think whoever you watched was lying to you. There was no luck on that one. We could try over here in the Silver Summit. There's others rocks around. What do you mean by there's others rocks around? You mean try a different one? Well, which one should I be trying? It's a gem that usually gives you a shiny. Like, is it this one? This one or a different one? Yes, alright, let's try it. No shiny. No shiny. I'm not having much luck. I don't think the person who told you what they told you was telling you there's at least one of those biomes that gem spawns. Well, I don't think so. I'm not quite sure which biome it would be, without wasting all a potion trying to test it. But I don't think they're right. There's one here. So here, we've tried this biome, no luck. We've tried this biome here, no luck. So let's try Ranch Highlands up here. The problem is eventually a shiny will spawn regardless of it. So it could be... There's no shiny there either. Eventually one will spawn, but we can't automatically assume that was the one because it will eventually spawn anyway. Well, so it's not here either. So maybe it's here? We could try up here. The good thing is that normally when there's one, there's multiple. So we kind of do want it to happen. Alright, there's one here. So I watched 5, then we get 5, so maybe it was bad info. That's alright. It's worth an experiment. That's why we're doing this. So, but you're watching to prove that I'm not going crazy, that I'm not doing it wrong. So we're going to try this one up here and see if it's shiny. And what we'll do is we'll just keep mining up here until one spawns again, if it is a shiny. Alright, here we go. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Good. We've got a whole bunch of shinies. Because once you get one shiny, you'll get heaps in one node. So that was 5 there. So it could be this section that they were referring to. The problem is that I don't know how to make... Well, we don't know if another node will spawn, so we'll mine all the others. It's just a question of whether that was luck or was it the rule. Yeah, it's guaranteed at least once per day with that certain doom. Oh, per day. Maybe it was worth checking the others then. Maybe it's one per biome. So I might get it again, basically. Let me try somewhere else. I'm eating Maggie's honey soy chicken noodles with Maggie creamy mushroom cup of soup. That sounds delicious. I want a pizza. I really like pizza. I think that's because I watched way too much Ninja Turtles and now I just like pizza. I guess you could get lucky and get more than one rock. That would be nice. It would be. It would speed this up too. But how about I go around and look for another node? Maybe we'll get lucky. Because, I mean, we did try 4 different nodes. And eventually a shiny would have happened. It's not like an impossible thing. So that could have been just luck. But if that is a rule, we could try that tomorrow and see whether it happens again. By the way, your mining villager, 2 companions. Who's your mining villager or 2 companions minus Stefan? My mining companions. Jafar Lumiere, the Beast, Maribel, Mickey Mouse, Moana, Remy, Snow White, Ursula, and Pooh. Probably over here giving bad info. Damn. No, it's nothing wrong with that. This is why we experiment. But I mean, if that is true, we can prove it. We just need another day to do that. So I have to keep that in mind. I have to try and remember to test that again. They might help you give you more onyx too and more shinies. Well, I've got Vanellope following me, and so she should give me the mining bonus. But at the end of the day, you don't. Even if they drop more shinies, that doesn't count towards your total. Any bonuses that your critters and your villager gives you doesn't count towards the overall star path total, unfortunately. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but I do know mining does. Just looking for another node. Try. There you go. Alright, that's a silly star path rule. You gotta mine it yourself. Exactly. Exactly. But that's why if you use the pickaxe, that definitely does help. Just trying to run over those when I see them. I probably could go in bird's eye view and try and find some. See if we get lucky. Oh, there's one right there. The reason why I want it in this area is part of my Dreamlight duty. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get lucky. No, looks like we're going to get lucky on that one. We've got 8 more. Alright. Actually, maybe we'll get a mining buddy. Who's a good mining buddy? Maribel. We'll go Maribel. Got 9 out of 10. Did I? Oh. They went shiny though. I got shiny pyrite. What? Oh. I don't understand how that happened there. Don't understand. That was weird. Although I saw the stone path on Hercules. I saw the star path on the Hercules star path. I grabbed stone already and in the stack, dropped it, picked it. Yeah, the stone one was bugged. I do remember that. It was weird, but good. Yes, so we just need one more. And I bet you that one is gonna take us fucking forever. Because that's how this game gets you. Alright, well, how about... Let's try and increase our odds by trying to find a node that has gems sticking out of it. I'll go on bird eye view and see whether we get lucky. The problem is I haven't done a mining grind in this area, so I'm not great at finding out where the nodes are. Just trying to... Oh, there's one. Let's try it. Let's see if we get lucky. I want to get this though. It's gonna suck if we get this one and then the next one, next star path one we get is one that's locked, because then we just have to wait for the coffee one. Oh. Get up. There you go. And I saw one more around. Yeah. I'm trying to jump over those whenever I can because I need to jump over. How many? Looks like 1,400, which is a lot. And considering there's only like 20 that spawn a day, it's gonna be a lot. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a go. Okay. That was a bit anticlimactic, but I hate the dead bullet wish for some. I do. I hate that as a dream duty as well. But it's like the ink one. I only just finished the ink duty one the other day. So, a rude game. It's very rude. It's very rude. But I'm okay with it, considering we have to waste time waiting for the damn coffee to regrow. I'm not too bothered by it. Just checking if... The frustrating bit is trying to find another node. Coffee takes forever. It takes 45 minutes. So I've set the alarm, so it will tell me when another one is ready. So at least that's something. There's two methods we can go from here. We could just keep mining, and just any old node, and just hope for the best of that one dropping. Or we could just search for a node. But I need to do honeycomb anyway, so I'm tempted just to do that. Because what I need... Yeah, I need what? 25 more honeycomb stone in order to complete that Dreamlight duty anyway. So it feels like one I could just do anyway and hope for the best. It's at 40 minutes? I thought it was 45. Because I've set my alarm for 45, and if I'm wrong, I'm waiting an extra 5 minutes that I don't need to. Now I'm paranoid, I'm gonna check. Right. "40 minutes, damn it. I've set it for an extra 5 minutes than I needed to. And it finishes in 6 minutes. Alright, I just need to wait a minute or two. Alright, well what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mine. Because I need to finish off my Dreamlight duty anyway. So I'm going to be doing this anyway when I'm grinding out the honeycomb one. So I might as well do it. Not going to be great, and I'm going to be using a lot of potions, but I've got a few to burn, so... And there is a chance I could get it. I only need one. So I just need to get... I just need a bit of luck. I just need a little bit of luck. Which could happen. Pumpkins sounds nice too. You love Mindstone soup. What? Mindstone soup. What the hell is Mindstone soup? Honeycomb soup, do you mean? Honeycomb soup sounds nice. Yeah. No, I have to find a node. Dave, you never heard of Mindstone? Strone? What's Mindstone? I'm gonna have to Ah, minestrone soup. Minestrone is a thick vegetable soup of Italian origin. It typically includes onions, carrots, celeries, potatoes, cabbage, tomatoes, courgettes, often legumes and beans. Never heard of it, but it does look good. Look, different cultures have different foods. You probably never heard of kumara before. You know what kumara is? Kumara. Well, it's Italian, and I'm not Italian. So I'm not Māori, and I've heard of kumara, which is basically a Māori name for a sweet potato that's native to New Zealand. That's because you live in New Zealand. Well, I mean, sure there's... Oh, there, I finally got something shiny. Well, I'm sure there's something there that you're not aware of, that I am aware of. Ever heard of butter chicken? Mickey and Friends. Alright, let's go hang out with Mickey and Friends for half an hour. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You English are all about butter chicken. I did for a while, for some reason. I don't know why. Thought New Zealand was the only one that had butter chicken. I know differently now. It was just there was a time there that I thought that. And I'm pretty sure butter chicken is from northern India. I have to double check it. It looks like it was in Delhi. Delhi, India, which makes sense. That's kind of where it started. Alright, well, we've got to find the key. But you know, there's always like gaps in people's knowledge, like stuff like that. As a white Māori woman, I can confirm kumara is just sweet baked potato. It is, but kumara soup is amazing. Me and my girlfriend, we do our own Matariki celebration. We're not Māori at all, but we see it as a New Zealand kind of celebration renewal. And we always do a roast, and part of that we always put kumara in it. We put pumpkin. We do a duck roast, so the duck fat drips on the kumara, and we roast it. And it tastes freaking amazing. We also now have started cooking a duck at the same time, and just go all out on our roast. And it's a bit of a tradition every Matariki that we do. It's a really amazing roast. And we want to keep it going for the rest of our life because we see it as a New Zealand celebration of renewal. It's like our equivalent of Chinese New Year, I believe. And I think I like to think that New Zealand's going to evolve of when we talk about culture, we talk about New Zealand culture rather than Māori or European culture. It's just the New Zealand unity thing. I think for so long people just trying to divide it up and just say there's two sides, but in my opinion, like, New Zealand is my culture. Like, I'm so separated from being European, even though I'm white. I'm like fifth, sixth generation New Zealander that I'm so far removed from any of that I find myself more of a New Zealander than anything else. And I hope we eventually, as a New Zealand culture, we end up being that, and that's a unifying factor. Like, if anyone fucks with a New Zealander, like, we're all like jump in. It doesn't really matter like who you are. And the most famous event, and I think I've talked about this on stream a couple of times, the most famous event that always reminds me of that mentality is something called the Battle of Manners Street. So during World War II, a lot of American soldiers were stationed in Wellington, and there was a bar on Manners Street, and it was the 1940s, so there was still a bit of segregation going on, especially within the American forces. and a bunch of Americans went into a bar, and some Māori chaps were I think they either were in there or they were heading in there, and then the Americans stopped them from entering, and that bothered the New Zealand Pākehā contingents as well, and then it ended up being a massive brawl. There's even a Wikipedia page on it, and it's one of those moments you realize that New Zealand's always been more about unity than it is about division. I've always wanted Taki Waititi to make a film out of it. The Battle of... I'm just trying to show it. Find it. Here it is. There you go. The Battle of Manor Street. Battle of Manor Street refers to a riot between American servicemen on one side and New Zealand servicemen and civilians on the other that occurred outside the Allied Services Club in Manor Street in Te Rawa, Wellington in 1943. The club was a social centre and open to all military personnel. And so, yeah, similar ones happened, or the Battle of Brisbane. And this is I think a really... This kind of, I wish someone would make something like a movie out of this, and not just make it about the Manor Street, but just about the Māori Battalion and about kind of the racism on this, because you always hear about the glorious side of World War II of the Allied forces, but you never realize that there's a lot of ugly stuff that happened too. And I think it's a good message of unity, of like even back then we were fighting for each other rather than being so divided. And I think it's a very interesting story. I didn't realize there was a death. I didn't read this, but a death, 0 confirmed. 2 possible Americans died. Oh, it must have been a brawl. I mean, military personnel, they wouldn't have held back. But yeah, reports of the riot vary. One version states some American servicemen in the Allied Services Club objected to the Māori soldiers also being using the club, and began to stop Māori soldiers from entering. Many New Zealand soldiers in the area, both white and Māori, combined in opposition. The standoff escalated when Americans took off their belts to attack those who wanted to let Māori back in. Supposedly, over 1,000 servicemen and hundreds of civilians were involved, and it was rumored that 2 Americans were killed during the riot. That is insane. That is insane. That's a movie right there. It could be a movie. It's not supposed to be a movie to bag Americans. It's more a movie about unity, about we haven't always been so divided, and we always been fighting for each other and sticking up for each other and what's right. My dad fought, and my mum's dad fought in World War II. My granddad fought in World War II. I think I still got some of it. Yeah, my granddad fought in World War II. My nana and granddad got married just before he got sent off to war, and they were married to the day they died. All right, so I got Mickey following me. That's gonna be a half an hour of fun. Oh yes, sorry. I've completely forgot about the coffee. Go do the coffee. My mum's father got some grief because of your money. Yeah, there was a bit still. There was a lot of racism still, even within the New Zealand forces. But there are some good stories out there, and I think the Māori Battalion is one of those stories that are definitely I wouldn't say underreported. It's definitely reported, just not really recognized as much as it probably should, in my opinion. They got thrown into a war that they didn't want to be in. I mean, all of New Zealand didn't really want to be in the war. We were just part of the Commonwealth, and we got roped into it. But I do think it's a story that should be told. And I think the Māori Battalion, all that kind of stuff, Māori servicemen, and there's some good. There is a story there that I do think should be told, and it definitely shouldn't be glorified. It should be very honest. And I think the problem right now is telling a story about racism. Everyone says it's woke or whatever. It's not. It's just telling a story about what actually happened. And just because it's under that definition, or people define it as woke. I mean, to be honest, let's be honest. Woke is just some bullshit way of saying, oh, people just objecting to something they don't like. That's all woke is. I mean, people saying this is woke, that is woke. I mean, if Alien, the movie, if Alien came out today, people would call it woke because Sigourney Weaver was the lead. Let's be honest. But apparently, it's not woke. So I don't really understand. Like, when you bring the people, I was like, no, that's not woke. How is it not woke when you object to every female-led freaking movie? Superhero movie or, like, sci-fi movie? I don't know, that's my rage on it. I hate the term woke because all it is people making some bullshit excuse to not like something because it goes against some bullshit. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if we get lucky. Damn it, no bonus. Rats. Alright, well, I'll set the alarm again. And that's another 45 minutes. Reset, there we go. Oh no, it's not 45, it's 40, isn't it? There we go. Alright, set the alarm. So we have to hang out with Mickey for 23 minutes from this point. Can't do anything about the bean and can't do the other 3. So we're stuck. We are stuck. Alright, let's dump a few things. We're getting a bit stacked up on certain materials. Oh, got mossy that. Oh, that. We're making good progress. We've kind of done everything. I think we've got the museum to do. I think I might end up doing that now, just because there's really nothing else. Where's the moss? See, where do I put the mossy stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah. Glad you see they got that. I got that shiny. Yes, it came in the end when I was arguing with Yasmin about how I told her, like, Yasmin didn't know what butter chicken was, and then I was trying to tell her that, you know, she should know what butter chicken is. It's like a UK staple, and but she was very like, I don't know what butter chicken is. You are stupid. And I was like, that's really rude. You shouldn't say that. And then I got the shiny while I was doing it. And that's a completely true story, and that's exactly how it went down. And if Yasmin says otherwise, I think she's just lying. She's just lying. Just make it up. Damn it, Dave. Damn it. I have to push the button. There's a rule now. I have to push the button every time someone says damn it, Dave. There you go. But yeah, at least we established what actually happened though. Yeah, I prefer to be called Parkia than European. Just to extend on what we were talking about. Because, you know, the one thing you should talk about on the internet is racism. But yeah, I prefer to be called Parkia than European. Because I don't feel European. I feel Parkia. But some people say that's an insult because Parkia, technically, the strict translation to Parkia is outsider. And that if you call yourself Parkia, you're saying you're an outsider, which is contradictory. But I think it's like owning the name, really. I'm defending Yasmin. She said what she said. That's not what she said, Dave. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. And I don't think there's any proof to say otherwise, so I think you guys are just being silly. Well, I think you're both wrong, and clearly I have never lied in my life. What have I done? I made such a mess. Spy is just saying that because they don't like people with Star Wars robes. White lies count too. Don't know. That's debatable. Dave, is that chest your secret stash? Which one? Which chest? I have secret stashes all over. Like there's several different secret stashes I got, and there's one that I just chuck all the spare resources into that like I don't use, or like stuff that's bugged. And then there's ones where I put the potions into. That's my secret stash. The one you just looked. I think the one you're referring to is the one I put the potion in. That's kind of my secret stash. It's kind of where I put all the potions because I don't want a full chest of them. There's no point to get a full chest of freaking potions. And it's just it's a whole bunch of waste. Alright, well, how about we do... Oh, what we can do, actually, we can put down the new critter kind of diorama that I got. So I need to debate what I'm going to do, because I need to go to work at 2, but I also need lunch. I do waste a lot of resource making potions. Yeah, I typically make the potions and kind of store them away and bring them out if I need. So I need a proper lunch as well. So I might make my pizza, but I'll ask my girlfriend's chances less because I feel like a fat guy if I eat all of it by myself. Here we go. This sunlit. Oh, this is good. So this is what I'm gonna put here. This is the sunlit companion spot. Let me go. Actually, I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna put this here. This is the reward you get for the museum for your critters. This is what I actually was looking forward to for the update. Here you go. That's so cool. So I'll put all the hummingbirds around it. You only can put, yeah, there we go. There we go. All the hummingbirds.
My new friends here are the very friendly sort.
Just put some bench here. Well, it's actually on my list, this area to redesign, which I'm probably gonna do. So I'm gonna redesign this whole area. It's on my list. You know how I roll the dice and stuff. So I'm probably gonna extend this out a little bit and kind of flesh that out, but it's cool. I do wish that the radius of where the critters kind of patrol is a lot bigger. Feels a little bit too small because normally they only go like out here a little bit, but I do know that they can't handle it very well, and they end up just not really moving around. Also, first person mode. They need to bring in first person mode. I like it. Alright, so we're going to do the next museum bit because we've got 15 minutes that we have to kill. Alright, let's go. Actually, no, what we're going to do while it's in my brain is let's go to Wish Blossom. Let's see. We'll put not the sign, the picture of Scar that you got from the museum. We'll put that up. They're kind of like that because I've got this little sign here. You see Stitch, and it kind of moves. And I kind of like that movement. So I think there's a Scar one. There we go. We do that. Oh, I mean, the other option is I could put it here, but I kind of don't like that. I kind of like it here. Good way, kind of welcome. Move that. Simba's right next. There we go. I like the idea. This whole section is just a Lion King set. But yeah, it's perfect timing. And Scar's there as well. I don't know. I like that. I like when items give the section more life because it moves. And I think that's one problem that I have with Dreamlight. I've mentioned this many times, is that it looks dead sometimes after you do your designs. Like you do your design like that, you got all the seating, all that. Characters never use it because they just end up going like walking around staring at things. But like these settings here, like why aren't they sitting down here? You know, there's a mat there. Why don't we have one of the lions lying down on it? They don't really have a lot of that animation to make the city real, make the village kind of feel alive. And I think that bothers me a little bit because you put on all this effort for some amazing designs, but when they never use it, it just sucks. Someone messaged me. Alright, well, finally, let's get to doing the Grand Expedition. We'll do the last bit. Because there's not much more we can do here. I think we've completed the majority of stuff. So we're going to finish off the... Is this frosted? I think it's frosted. So this should be the foxes. Alright. What's the routine? Oh, good point. I haven't done the routine task. What? I've been. I think I've already accidentally done one. I do know that. Routine duties. Talk to the president of Sugar Rush, which I already did. Cook some candy and craft deluxe sugar cookie pavement. That one should be easy. The cook some candy, I probably can use a machine for that. I'll probably end up doing that. Once I take these photos, I'm actually going to go and start that. So thanks for that reminder there, love. I'm taking screenshots of these so I can just go out and grab them and come back. I probably could work this out myself, but I'm lazy. If you something else to do because you're a bit timeline. Yeah, this is the bugger. I'm kind of stuck. And I'm trying to think if there's... Because what we'll do in the second half is... Wow. No, we're past the halfway point. I should say that we are in the second half now, so this is actually working right. I'm just going to be taking a lunch break, so... probably start doing a bit of redesigning. I may redo the whole plaza. So we'll just have to take it a bit at a time. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the 25 Kennedy. I'll do it here, so I remember. This is one of those updates that didn't have a lot of meat to it, which is a bit unfortunate. But hey, some of them do, some of them don't. What time's lunch? Well, my plan. I have to go do my job thingy at 2 o'clock. But I really should eat something at the same time, so I'm thinking 1:45, so that's about 50 minutes from now. I'll go put on my pizza and then do my job. And then hopefully the pizza will be ready. Eat some of that and it'll be back at 1:30. Hopefully. We'll find out. I'm that efficient. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to grab all these supplies. Because I think we've done quite a lot of the star part too, so I'll be surprised at how much we've actually got left to do. I feel like we've done a lot. So what do we want? Gooseberries. Cherries. Mint. Where's mint? Mint. Oh. It's a asparagus. I think that's it. I know, eggplant. I haven't heard of any secrets if anyone has been... if anyone's scouring, heard anything, if they've checked the Reddit, if anyone found any secret stuff. I don't think there's any secret stuff. But what we'll also do in the second half, we'll go through the Dreamlight leaks. See if there's anything there that's quite interesting to see. Because it's around about this time we start getting hints of what the expansion is called. What about that? What about that secret door? What secret door? That. Nah, I need onyx. The crack door. What crack door? The castle door. I thought that was... We need to... Give me a sec. I went down and there was a door in a castle there was rough. I know there's the one on the right. And then there was this one. This crack door here. I can't remember what that was for. Oh, people still think it belongs to Ringweaver. I think so too. But there hasn't been any update for that. I don't know. But clearly you have to put 4 things into it. I think that's different. I don't remember that from last time. But, I mean, I've completed Ralph's quest. Well, I fully leveled Ralph up, done all of his quests, didn't get any Dreamweaver stuff. But it could be one of those time-locked ones that it doesn't arrive until later. Which is a very common thing with it. With the Dreamweaver stuff, they send you a message like later on. Damn it, don't make me Google. Well, to be honest, there won't be a lot right now that's out about it. So a lot of the time you have to go through Discords and stuff to find all the stuff. All of it will eventually be revealed in like Reddit and all that, but grab some. Just gonna grab a stack. Stack of everything, because sometimes you need more. And it's typically wood is what you need as well. I'm gonna grab a stack of beer. And snowball. It will ask for snow. I'm trying to think of the different ingredients that would be in the Frosted Heights. Snowballs will be one. And I think probably gold.
Oh, this place is so wonderful. I feel right at home.
Gold as well, and probably some iron, and we'll get some gold bars as well, just to be safe. Alright, let's go. I was confused to why you're grabbing this, but then I remembered the museum. It makes all my benches are absolutely missed. Why is he here? I don't know why he's here. Why is he in? I mean, I do like the idea of the museum, them walking around the museum and checking things out, but they never do. It'd be cool if it was kind of like Inkham and they're kind of just walking through it. That could be why he's here, but alright. That one's done. Oh, which one did I miss? That one. Oh. There we go. So this one we'll do first. Because we've got all those. There we go. And we'll set that up once we've done all the museum stuff. He hangs in the museum apparently. Oh, and he has his own home, eh? You know, some people don't have their own homes. You know Scrooge doesn't have his own home? Olaf has this. This museum is the only thing he's got. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I need to talk to the fish. I always forget about collecting the fish. Alright. Oh, I need the purified gems. Oh, I need stone. Alright, purified gems, stone. Oh, and those shards, okay. Oh, dirt, okay. Oh, and those ones, that's the hardwood. Alright, let's go get it. I'm gonna forget what I need. Hardwood, soil, and all the shards. And stone. Don't forget. This is why I take the screenshots, because I immediately forget. Alright. I think I will remember. No one talk to me until I do this. So I'm trying to remember. Hang out with any villager. Alright, we'll hang out with this dude. Think, concentrate, Dave. Concentrate. Alright, stone. Shards. Purified. Hopefully it's enough purified shards. I can't remember how many I needed. And soil. And wood. I need all the fish too, don't I? Remember that cotton wheel Bill gave you in one of his quests? You put that thing on in the cracked door too as the first item. Ah, been storing those. All right, that's a good tip. Very good tip. Oh god, now I have to remember what ones they needed. It'd be that one. I remember crab. And it'd be salmon. Salmon. What other ones would there be? Don't remember the other ones. Maybe tuna? I didn't check the fish because I'm an idiot. Salmon. I got salmon. White sturgeon. Now you have to find the chest you put them in. I have the cheat. I put them in. Normally, I put them in my secret stash chest. I think it's white sturgeon is the one I've got, and then it's white sturgeon, and then I think it's seaweed. I'm gonna try that and see if memory served me right. Yeah, I think it is seaweed. Typically it is, because it's just whatever you can get from that area. But well, alright, let's rip the mandate off first and see whether I got it right. It's not seaweed, damn it. Oh, it was base. Bass? Bass. Base? Whatever. I was wrong either way. Purified. Cool. Well, that's Olaf. Cool, that would be a good Olaf one. Cool. Finally, that. Oh, I forgot the word. It's hardwood. Where did a hot fix for the second portal near the museum? That was annoying. Yeah, they're typically pretty good at fixing that kind of stuff. But it does feel like in the museum they should have like the characters walking around in it, just the same way they kind of got they got the restaurants and they got the Scrooge's shop. They could put some of them in the museum, and that way it kind of spreads it out a little bit. Because I think they're getting too many characters now, and so that's why some are just randomly going missing. Because they've just got way too many characters to keep track of. So if you put some of them in there, at least that puts less of a strain on the game. Damn, I don't... Where is the base? Bass? Base or bass? Makes them more lively. I reckon too. They shoot. Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to dump stuff in there and deal with that problem later. Oh no, not the mine stuff. It was in a different one. It's bass with a long A. Bass. Bass. All about that bass. That bass. The bass. Bass. Alright. Well, let's go back to the museum. At least we're killing time, because now that we have to hang out with another one for another 25 minutes. I don't know if it tells you how many you got left. Because we'll do some of that afterwards. That won't take long. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how many you actually got left to go. How long is the alarm now? We've got 10 minutes to go for the alarms. So the coffee's nearly done, so I guess that's a positive. There we go. That's all done. You did those routines already. Nice. So I got Olaf as the new one, so I'll be able to put Olaf in the frozen residence outside there. At least that's something. Yay! So I'll go do that. There we go, and that's all done now. Oh, it's a get jittery. The thing I did once I got the star path, you did the first three duties. Yeah, I typically wait because those can be they're not really time locked and they're intended over the course of the week. So there we go. Now let's see what reward you get. Is there going to be more? Oh, it is more clothing. I really wish they'll stop the clothing. It's never clothing I want. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to wait for that. Alright. That's all done. Let's go put the fox territory, fox little habitat out. Not do, brain not braining. It's alright, I get it. I got it. So that's why up here I'm going to make an actual frosted area, not a Christmas Island. Because I got Christmas Island, so all the Christmas stuff will go on Christmas Island. But this will be an actual frost-themed location. Here it is. Oh, I want that. I'm going to do this whole redesign of this one when the dice roll comes to it. It is on the list. Oh, there we go. Oh, where's the front? Front's there. And let's turn it. So I'm going to play around with this particular item. Look at that. That's so cool. It's such a random thing to throw into the game. I really enjoy it. I think it really does help with the progression and something to do. Alright, let's chuck these foxes around a bit. There. And eventually, like the whole zone will have foxes spread throughout in the habitats. I would put all the foxes there. You only can put 4 at a time, though. Why, did you get Ralph to level 10 already? Yeah, I got him within the first 2 hours of the stream. Because I used my leveling machine. There we go. Only get 1 of those. Yeah. Sadly, you can't. You only can get 1. But yeah, what I'll do is when I'm redesigning this whole area, I probably will make it a bit of a central point. Maybe put it about here. And then kind of design everything around it. This will be just a big winter kind of section. And then I'll have Christmas Island and Halloween Night. So that's where I put all the Halloween actual theme stuff. Alright. Now I have to get rid of it. I have to put everything back. It's the most annoying bit of this whole thing. So, I've done the museums. Pretty much I'm just doing that. Oh, we'll do the routine duties quick. Oh, let's see if that's done yet. Close the paint. I don't need paint anymore. I gave up decorating my biomes, just doing the floating islands instead. I mean, I think the problem that we have now is that there's so many different items and the lands in the other locations are so much bigger. The main Dreamlight Valley main game is just not big enough. They need to make that bigger. And especially with those that haven't bought the expansions, they're probably running out of room putting everyone's house on the main Dreamlight Valley section. I guess you could argue that that's why they're doing that, so they force people to buy the expansion stuff. But I do think they need to make the main... They shouldn't be forcing people to buy the expansion just because they've got no room to put the homes in. This one. Okay, I need the candy, so we'll have to wait for the candy to be done, and then we'll make that. Hopefully that's enough. We'll kill time by just putting all that stuff away. I don't know what else we can do. We've finished everything other than the Star Pass stuff, which we can't really do much of. Chair is there. There's a lot of stuff here I really can't be bothered dealing with, and I'll deal with it like the joys of an update. It's such a chaotic mess. But that's why I do all the prep work, so... The only decorating thing I did in my barns was placing path down so I can see where I'm going. I literally using all the crevices with pathing, then gardens everywhere. Yeah. I think that's... Yeah, I think they need to add another biome to the map. Well, if we look at the map, there's plenty of room to add. Like even up here, even just make Frosted Heights bigger. I mean, if I was going to request anything, any quality of life update, would be just an ability to make these lands bigger. Because I'm running out of room in terms of my storage, but yeah, I want bigger bit because this is the only location people can visit to. So if you, with multiplayer, if you want people to come around and check out and hang out, all that stuff, they don't really have an option other than to use that point. And some of the better builds that are in the expansion. You always eat instead of drop. I do that. What's the Forgotten Lands? What's the circle on top? It's supposed to be the mountain. So if you look up there, it's that volcano kind of thing in the distance. See that? There you go. It's supposed to be that circle. And they haven't really explained why. It's just there. And I think over there is a similar thing. It's just a big mountain. But there's no explanation why. It's just it's. Whoops. That's with Forgotten Lands, what's the... Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's where Olaf was trapped inside. Also, Ursa's Cave should have been her house. Ursa's Cave should have been her house, not a second hideout. Yeah, I agree too. I just want them to be able to... I just want to be able to move, like, Mother Gothel and Elsa. I think those are more, like, in the way now. Because you want to do you want to, like, move... It makes sense you want to move everything over to the Wish Blossom side of it, the Frosted side of it, right? If you want to make Frozen. But you can't. It was Elsa's house. And I don't understand why they don't just figure out a way to... It's a quality of life thing to be able to move her house. And I would love for them to be able to do that. Need to make a whole bunch of gold bars. This is this is cleanup point of view. Cleanup time. All right. The alarm has gone off, so it means more coffee. Coffee time. All right. So we want a bonus because 9 is not going to suffice. So we would want a bonus to some degree. So let's just speed up, just in case. Oh, what? This hasn't popped up yet. My alarm went off though. Oh, there, it's popped up now. Maybe it's off by a minute. Alright. There we go. Let's set the timer again. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Hey! Thank God. Open up fresh memories. Alright, I'm going to turn the alarm off, otherwise that would scare the shit out of me. Mystical Cave New Expansion. They put a blue potato quest down there, right? The blue book thing. Yeah, they did. I was hoping we could walk down through there. It was interesting when they had Ursula down there messing with Hercules. Yeah, I mean, they do, especially with the free content, because all the free content has to be contained within the base game. So it has to use stuff like that. Because they can't use any expansion areas. So they eventually will run out of locations for that outside the realms, like with Ralph there. They had to use everything contained. I just really just want them to start using more, like introduce more stuff to the base game. And I get there's not a lot of money in it, not a lot of profit in it, and that's the main reason why they don't. But I think for the longevity of the game, they're going to have to start thinking about that. It's just a question of whether they care about that. There's so many elements that they need to work on. It's just, it suffers from not being an indie game. They finally bring Atlantis, have us go back to Eternity Isle. I think they're going to bring in an underwater expansion, but it won't be tied in with Eternity Isle. They tend to make all the expansions separate from each other. The only exception they have ever done was in the most recent expansion with Honeyglow Woods, where Tigger was involved in one of the last quests of that one, and that was from the expansion, which I'm glad they did, because it makes more sense. It seems weird to exclude them. Yay, that's done. Oh my god. It's done. That was the last one. Have I... Yay! So, the last one I can do is hang out with this so for another 12 minutes, and then everything else is time locked. And what I'll do is I'll enable auto claim after we've done that one, and that should auto claim everything I could possibly do. Let that rip. But yeah, I think we can honestly say we've completed it. To the best of our ability. Obviously, a little disclaimer, we probably will smash out the rest of it tomorrow. Just the last Star Pass stuff, but to be honest, it's small potatoes. I was hoping with Pooh and Eel on Puglet they were going to go back to Wish Blossom, but nope, that was disappointing. Move the tree there though. Need to move the tree there. That's part of one of the designs I'm planning on. I'm glad they included Tigger. It didn't make sense to exclude it and not at least acknowledge that Tigger is there. But yeah, I think the adventure pack is going to be an interesting angle they're going to go with it going forward, because they can really just take one franchise and make an adventure pack out of it and introduce all these characters instead of needing to reintroduce a realm or something like that. It'll be interesting to see what they do, what adventure pack they'll do next. I can see them doing an adventure pack on Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and you get all 7 dwarfs. That would be freaking amazing if they did that. Imagine 7 characters in one, and it's all about the 7 dwarves. That would be so cool. Actually, I'll put souffles here. They could easily do that, and that would be a really cool adventure pack to do. Snow White could be... well, Snow White is already included. She's already in the game. Oh, I thought you mean included as in quests. She is included in some of the quests. Because you make a good point. That means you would have to get... you would need to get Wish Blossom as well as the adventure pack in order to unlock certain quests that involve her. I think that's unfortunately going to be a downer. Talking about within the story. Yeah, that one makes it a little bit tricky because Snow White is already in the game. Next DLC being made. Underwater makes me think of Mickey opening whirlpool like he does in Fantasia. I'd like it if Yinsid was the villain. I mean, they have been including Fantasia stuff. They've got the broomstick. So, it's not unlikely. So was Tigger, though. Yeah, but Tigger was right at the end, and he wasn't essential to doing the main quest. So, you could do... if they could do the adventure pack with Snow White with the 7 dwarfs, but they would have to include Snow White right at the end. It would feel a bit weird, but they could do it. Ah, oh, damn it. I need 1 candy. I need 1 candy to make enough. Where is it? There we go. That should do it. Boom. And that is all done. So the only one we need to do is hang out with Ralph for the next 10 minutes, and then that's done. So what we're gonna do, this is the new plan, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm gonna finish off doing this level hanging out with this dude. And then I'm going to go on break at 1:45. And when we come back, and break will be about 45 minutes when I need to do some work stuff. When we come back, I will... what should we do? We'll go for the... we'll do all the rewards. I'll probably turn auto claim on and we'll just claim in everything it possibly can. We'll do a bit of a rebuild of this section here with the new stuff, and we can see if what we can include there. And then I think we might do a rebuild of the plaza. That would be interesting. Just because I want to, in the plaza and the lower downtown area, because I want to include the new stuff that I bought. Which ones? These ones. Try and find a really good build for all of these and see what the new look area will look like. Wow, look at that. See, that's massive. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough room here. Anyway. Right. There's a lot of stuff I can play around here. So we're going to mess around. Favorite is Dopey, not going to lie. I was him as a kid. I think everybody was a Dopey. Everybody was a Dopey. Alright, well what we'll do, we'll kill time. As we'll do anyway. Yep, you have to fix up your plaza. Ralph's signs are in the way. Yep, exactly. So that's what we're going to do. So the next, like, 5 hours, or 4.5 hours now, of the stream is going to be pretty chill. We're going to look through the Discord for the Dreamlight spoilers, so we'll go through some of the shop leaks. They normally have come out with a bunch by this point. And really, that's about it. I think we've covered everything, unless anyone can point out anything that I've missed. Got a lot of coffee now. And the meadow, because the brick... Yeah, I'm going to work on the meadow and the plaza and fix that up a little bit. The problem is, again, I'm running out of room. See how this goes. Got a lot of coffee. Do you like the smell of coffee? It always baffles me how someone figured out coffee, that you have to roast it and all that stuff. Like, what happened for someone to figure that out? Because no one just finds beans and goes, you know what I should do? Roast them. So I wonder what that will be like. You don't get baked beans and you go, oh, I'm going to roast baked beans. It's like peanut butter and jelly, you know? Who thought to put them together? What was the moment where that happened? Alright, we'll put all these flowers away here. My goodness, is it wrong that I want everyone's sleeping schedule back? I do. I think that enters in, like, the game has a balance between making things too easy and accommodating people. And it feels like the sleep schedules is something that they probably shouldn't have done, because part of the fun is completing stuff. Like, everyone complains about how, like, oh, too many quests, too overwhelming, all that. Well, if the sleep schedule was going, there'd be some quests you just couldn't do because it didn't fit up in your schedule, so just live with it. And you wouldn't be stressed about it. I don't know. I think now that I've said that out loud, it sounds like a dumb thing. Okay. Oh, they were going to implement that feature too, that you could clear the biome. And unfortunately, I can't. We don't have that feature, so I'm going to have to manually clear the biome. Too many villages and base camp, yeah. I think what they just need to do is, yeah, bring back the sleep schedule, give the characters more things to do, spread them out, put them in the museum, put them in even Daisy's boutique, and I don't know, put them in the Dreamlight Castle sometimes. Just spread them out a little bit. Get them doing other stuff. Dave, where did the Black Passion Lily go from the table? I probably just picked it up. I'll put it back. It's alright, Spy. You don't go put it back. Where is it? This way. Here you go. I'll put the black one back. Alright, fine. I'll get this one out. There you go. Here you go. There we go. It's back. You're satisfied. Yeah, have the characters sitting, not sitting around. I would like them to be a little bit more active, and I get there's limitations and all that stuff, but yeah, I just feel like they need to be a little bit more creative with it, especially how the game's getting so big now. Thanks, that confused me. It's just like pick one up randomly because I need it for most likely a gift for the day or something like that. Where's my perfume? Cool. Yay, he's done. And I'll let him just walk around by himself now. So the last Star Path ones will tick off tomorrow. Not by choice, but out of necessity. Doing a bit of clean-up work, which we do after every Star Path completion. And don't have them spawn in the same spot and glitch into one another. Yes, exactly. It freaks out all the time. It's not normal. It didn't used to happen. It didn't used to happen. It's only something that I think must have occurred once they got so many. But yeah, I think spread them out a bit. Put them in the museum. Like, you've got all these characters in Scrooges. You probably can reduce that a bit. Maybe get some of them, put them in the Grand Expedition, put them in Daisy Shop, put them in other people's shop, like houses hang out. Or maybe Mickey and Minnie hang out in one of their houses once in a while, even once per week. Just bring some more variety to it. Jazz it up a bit. Alright, we'll get rid of... We're going to remodel this entire section, which is going to be a bit of a task. So, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I don't get lazy while I do it. The hard. I really have a lot of hardwood anymore. Used to have heaps. Really shouldn't start grinding some. Well, what did I do with my freaking vacuum? I accidentally got rid of my vacuum. It was supposed to be there. Beast Castle needs to be expanded with Beast Bella, Lumiere, and Cogsworth inside, and never to find them. Yeah, I agree. Maybe their own bedrooms or something like that. There's just so much more they can do with it. I've got 144 just lying on the ground. Oh, there's... Alright. Because if they're on the tables, they don't count as being lying on it. Let's go pick that up. No, expand Pride Rock 2 when you go inside. Simba and Nala are too big. And I think Timon and Pumbaa should have their own joint. You know what would be cool? If they gave the ability for you to reassign characters to different houses, like player houses. That would be cool. Or you could do like a banishment thing where you can banish characters to your house and they just stay on a certain assigned level. So I think they like to avoid the whole banishment thing. Notice recently started having Timon and Pumbaa outside while Simba and Nala are inside. Yeah, they have changed it slightly. I think I expected all characters to have their own homes, to be honest, with the exception like Simba and Nala and stuff. Even Mickey and Minnie, I expect them to have their like dual house, like being in the same home. But then they started like Olaf should not live with the other two. What's her name? Can't remember. And Anna and other dude. I don't remember his name. Oh no, Christoph, that's the one. I've got pumpkins over there, so I'll go harvest them. And what we'll also do after the break, we will unlock the cat, and then we'll level it. And we'll make sure. Actually, we'll do that now. We'll just make sure that we got. I'll forget. We'll make sure we buy the cat now. Make sure we buy the cat now. So we'll level the cat when we get back, and then we can put away the leveling machine. Olaf should have gone back to his cave, but then they moved him to the museum. Yeah, I mean, I like him in the museum. I think that adds a bit more personality to him, and it makes him a little bit more sense. I'd be interested to see whether they ever do Dreamlight Valley 2. I think there's so many more improvements they could do for the game. But they could also just make it graphically better and then just do exactly everything the same. I think there's just a lot of improvements they could do. I think the Unity engine kind of restricted them a lot. I think if they did Unreal Engine, they'd probably have a lot more flexibility, especially with the online space. I'll say they should move Daisy's house and keep her in the boutique. Easy for everyone. I like the idea of characters having both their home and a business. Like, I want Scrooge to have his own joint. I actually do like that, but I do think what they should do is introduce some of the characters working in those shops. Like it's Scrooge's and for Daisy's. Maybe from like one of the characters does the midnight shift and they actually work in Daisy Boutique during that time and does exactly the same thing that Daisy does, but just works from, I don't know, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. And then from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. there's another character, and then Daisy is in there from 2 p.m. to, I don't know, 10. And then that way you're using those characters up. They've got a location, they can still have their home. I think they should do that. And then it explains why some of them sleep during the day. But have their bedrooms upstairs in restaurants. I don't know. Yeah, and they could do that with Remy's as well, and they could do that with Tina's. It's just like they have other characters that work in those shops. Characters that probably won't have their own kind of joints. Like Ariel, for instance. I can see Ariel being a funny restaurant server. I don't know how she feels about serving up fish, but it would be cool to have that, and I think that will help probably with their schedule problem, because they can have characters that, you know, they can have Daisy sleeping during a certain amount of time because she works a particular time in our shop. Alright, well, what we'll do is we're going to go on break. We're going to break for about 45 minutes. And then we'll get into it and we'll smash for... We've done everything, basically. We'll figure out what we'll do. We'll probably unlock everything from the start path and level the pet, the companion. And then probably start remodeling stuff. So we'll do Ralph's section first, and then we'll look into the plaza and stuff and see what we can do with that. MTN, I think they could do a lot more with it. I just don't think there's a lot of benefit to doing it for them in terms of. I think it will help with the load on the game and stop people saying this character's vanished all the time. If they will need to do some work there, like they will eventually need to do some good work on the schedule to fix all that because it's getting more broken the more updates they have. Oh, why she's following me? She doesn't need to follow me anymore. We'll go back to our normal one. I can actually put that now on my normal preset. All right. Well, we'll sit. Where can we sit? We'll sit in the hangout spot. There we go. We'll sit here during our break. Isn't the home and apartments upstairs in the restaurants would be so much easier? It would be. But just someone has to program and code it, so that's always a mission. All right, so I am going to go for a 45-minute break. Maybe a little bit longer. It depends on how long things take. But I'll be back. I would put my music on to listen to, but I'll be copyright strict. So just put your own thing on, and you'll notice on the screen when I'm back. So be back soon.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob. adventure here. I love how every day here is different. When I imagined far-off places, I never imagined this. know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
I love how every day here is different. closer.
Hannah means family. Family means nobody is left behind or forgotten.
I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place. I wonder who the ruler of this valley is, and where they are. I am not who I used to be. I'm not that scared cub anymore. This place is so strange. I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place. Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do. can't run from my past forever.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do. I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place.
pretty good day. You are cute and fluffy, like this. I'm having a pretty good day.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Quite well.
Oh, sunshine! Earth age is search!
have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf. Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
What a nice day.
Hana means family. Family means nobody will be left behind
I can
or
enjoy
forgotten.
your world.
All right, we're back. Oh, I'm back. All right. Where were we? Sorry, I was a little bit delayed. Takes as long as it needs to sometimes. All right, let's turn auto claim on. There we go. There we go.
Remember now, always play nice with the other kids.
Alright. Let's figure out what we're going to do. We'll try and work with what we're already built. We have to move things around. Well, this is a big thing. How much point it is there? You can't build the track. You could. I think 4 would be a good spot for it. Thing. Do with this thing. Could do. Something like that. Kind of like arriving at this station. Good enough. Good. Do good. Actually, a lot of the new stuff that you got isn't really Wreck-It Ralph tagged. Quite interesting. Again, did the drops now to see if I got them in my mail? Actually, that's a good point. I haven't actually checked whether I got the drops. Can't go up there. See how? Why is it you just these little things like that? You just can't walk up those steps. Sucks. Well, I'm gonna log out and log back and see whether I get the drops. No. So I haven't logged out since I started. So, well, other than that bug. I'll log out and log back in and see what happens. I'll completely shut out. If not, it's another drop that I've forgotten. Well, what I'm thinking of doing is, if it doesn't work now, after the stream today, I will do a bit of a test and like reconnect the accounts back up again. I can't guarantee it's going to work, but I can give it a go. Alright, let's try it. Interesting how they made start menu loading screen sound so retro. That's movie related. Yeah, I think it's a nice little touch. All right, so it's not a popping up, which is a bit of a bugger. We're gonna go to Scrooge's real quick. Also, now you have to. Now you have Ralph. Do you feel like the game is complete from the original trailer? Yes, with an asterisk, because the original leaks did have Jack Sparrow as a character. We haven't gotten that yet. But from the actual trailer itself, it is complete in terms of all the characters. But the only character that was leaked right at the beginning through the data, people data mining and searching, is Jack Sparrow. That's the only one missing from there. But technically that was never in there. Jack Sparrow's still rumored there and removed, yeah. So, but I mean, they've probably already still got the model. It makes me wonder why they have done it. Because I mean, they released Wreck-It Ralph, and it wasn't with like any online content. It was just kind of they dumbed it. But it feels like they're just kind of exhausting what's left, which makes me a little bit curious of why. Because they could have kept Wreck-It Ralph until they had like some really good online content. They should have actually done it when Dream Teams came about. That should have been a good kind of like way of showing it and releasing it to the world. I've got a feeling they just want to use it, get it out of the way. So one, they'll stop getting asked about it. And two, if they all of a sudden decide that's it, we're going to wrap things up, they can. Because there won't be any like last characters to release around. That's my theory.
What a perfect day for training.
Rumor Depp is returning as Jack Sparrow again. I mean, that rumor's always around, isn't it? It never really goes away. Let's go. We got a couple of these. Everything else we have placed. Yeah, a lot of the stuff wasn't actually Wreck-It Ralph stuff. It's quite disappointing, actually. We'll try building. No, it's just those. Okay. Alright, well, we go by the rule of tags. So. I'm glad he's got a life back together after a messy divorce with that beach face. Yeah, but it sounds like he wasn't... He doesn't really have the best reputation regardless. So... I think all celebrities are a bit messed up. And so, if they take advantage of it and get rich and blow it all and seem like assholes, I don't really see redemption for them. But, I mean, that's my cynical brain for you. Make it even. There's actually not a lot I could add to this section. I got that out there. That's about it. I always thought Amber got with him because of his name. It turned out she never really loved him. That was sad to hear. Yeah, I mean, I don't put much weight on the whole thing. It's just when people are burnt, when people are scorned, they tend to say things that may not actually be true. I think there's probably a good chance she did love him, but has said that she didn't just to burn him. Because that's the best way of getting back at someone is hurting them emotionally or through media, through words. So there's a good chance they just wanted to burn them, and that's what they did. But I don't think she's a good person. The record. Too bad you can't play the game. That sucks. And there we go. So we've got a little couch over here. Not really much I can add to it. Your Wreck-It Ralph's place there. Alright, there. Alright, what can we do? Anything we have to unlock? Wait, have they fixed the thing, path thing, so I can actually pick that path that I really had a problem with? Like the walled version of that. I can't. So. I mean, she did have an affair with him during the Rum Diary while she was still married to his kid's mother. Yeah. I just don't think they're good people all around. There is a scenario where they're just both bad people. There's never just a good and bad in these kind of situations. Yeah, I think they were just both bad people. And they both got the coming up, and they both got what was coming, really. Oh, I have to level the don't we? How far do we actually get with the reward? We got about there. The 6. We got right to the end. Alright. The bonus rewards, yeah. That's pretty cool though. Alright, let's do the storybook. Alright, so we're gonna gonna level yeah. It's a fishing one as well. What we'll do, go fishing. Switch to the companion. Yeah, and then we've got to save it. Because what we'll do is the thing is, like, when we get a new companion, we'll put it as part of one of the presets. Accessories. Look at fishing accessories. I don't want the lightsaber anymore. No. Can I just unslip? Alright. There we go. There we go, that's all. Oh, that's nearly leveled. Yeah, alright. Get rid of the leveling machine, eh? I used to think she tricked him, but then when their divorce was announced years back, Depp versus Beard live stream, his ex-wife said nice things about her, and it wasn't his fault. Ex-wife said nice things about her, and it wasn't her fault. But then, before it was finalized, the separation, Depp's mother had just died, so they didn't announce the filing until a month afterwards. Didn't she like shit in his bed or something like that? Wasn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Yeah, she did, and it was in Crossing's animation of what she did to him. I mean, you don't do that to somebody you love, right? Just even. He was literally beating her up. I mean, they're both shit. They're both shit people. Didn't she like sleep with Elon Musk or something? I don't know. It just seems like a stupid, fucked up situation. Exactly. She recorded him yelling at her while she was drunk and that sex stuff. I mean, it sounded like an overall abusive relationship that neither of them should have been in. But also, both of them had the opportunity of walking away any time. And abuse is a difficult one to actually talk about because, I mean, some people get trapped in those situations and don't have the avenue to break apart, or there's manipulation and all that stuff. But not exactly in a situation where they didn't have the resources to walk away if they both needed to. A lot of people that are in those situations and can't get out are just financially unable to get out or don't have the support structure, but they did. They chose to continue being in the situation. I mean, obviously we weren't not in their shoes, and it's easier to, you know, to say from the outside in. But yeah. What annoyed me is that she went to her ex-boyfriend Elon Musk, who threatened Aquaman to produce to keep her in the movie. I thought it was a little funny how little screen time she had and she was in it and just not in it. They would have taken her out completely if they had a choice, especially around that time. Isn't there rumors as well, like the kid that she has now is Elon Musk's? The fact that they had one of the execs in the preceding meeting know she was not fired from the movie. Well, the thing is that we know when someone is cut from the movie, if their scenes are cut, then that's not the definition of being fired. Fired is essentially like you no longer. They've asked you not to turn up on set anymore. They just didn't put her scenes in the movie. It's not being fired, it's just like your scenes aren't in the movie. So that's probably more the technical worming around with it. Like, no, technically she wasn't fired, we just didn't put her in the movie. Or that much in the movie. Like, if I was in a movie, if I was hired to be in a movie, and then they cut my scenes, it doesn't mean I got fired from the movie. But I think it's probably had a big piece of why she wasn't actually in the movie a lot. Because she was supposed to have a pretty big part in Aquaman 2 when Aquaman first one came out, because that's what they were all talking about. Alright, what should we work on now? Kind of all done. I didn't even need the full 12 hours, and now I'm just stuck with thinking of what I should do. Like, earlier I was like, oh, we should have remodeled the plaza. But I also really can't be bothered remodeling the plaza. I'm kind of stuck from that one. Oh, I don't mean to. Boo, mini boo. Alright, what should we do? What should we do, people? The plaza. We've been going for 9 hours now. And I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it.
Oh, I'm starved.
Alright, so. This is what we got here. Don't want to dismantle it. What's Francisco? That big heresy. Oh, it is. That's a lot more big hero 6 stuff than I anticipated. We still have to do that section too. Alright, well. So the problem is that there's not any like smooth on this area here. Main Street Conviction. Do something like. They really want a Main Street, and that's maybe I have to get rid of. Alright, I'm going to do a revolt. I'm doing it. Committed to it. We need to get rid of all this junk. committing. I'm committing. What? Near the museum there. I don't want to block it off. A little bit long, yeah. Where's the ink? Flush as possible. Yeah. It's funny. That kind of blocks it off. Well, it never sits flush. I still want to keep my secret area. Be a little way. That thing. That seems like the Fictionary section. Let's stick out a little bit. Alright, what else? Mm-hmm. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. That's a bit better. I don't know if it's set flashlight. I'll block something there though. But I guess I could sneak around the node. Now you can walk through it. Yeah. That's the idea. Looks like a bit of a downtown area. I don't know if I'm gonna like it once it's done though, but I do like this. This is kind of cool. Invisible walls aren't that great. You can walk behind them. Yeah, I think I can. I think down there I can. So I think it should be fine. I'm not even gonna bother because I don't really. Just in case it doesn't, then I have to ruin the whole thing. What else can I? Damn. Doesn't. Right. Push against. Hold up. It fits tightly against that. Just it doesn't fit tightly against Scrooge's. Got where? Oh, there. Thanks for that. It's fine. Go back a little more of that. That tight against. What there? I want. What? The one the road behind it. This little stupid sticking out rocket ruins the whole thing. The other side doesn't have that. Oh, it does have that. Well, I don't like it either way. um, what else? Mm. It looks a little bit more put together and just a little bit more variation in it. Not just the best thing I've built, but definitely not horrible. Not great at the moment. Still needs a lot of work. Story. Damn respawns, man. Alright, where should we do? still need it to be a market. It's a little market thing. Yeah, I don't know where to put all the wood still. I had a wood section, but I need to move it down here. A lot more spaces, a lot more space, which is what I was kind of aiming for. Definitely has a lot more space around. I wonder if that right here. The bus stop doesn't really work. There's no roads. Bus stop doesn't really work. Bit sunlight. Some neutral decor. And it's got a lot more space now. I can throw decor in it as well. I'll wait until I lay out all my good stuff. Don't know if I like that. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now, but I feel like I need to work on it. I'm just not feeling it at the moment. I do think it looks better than it looks. Looks a lot more interesting. A lot more spacious.
It's so good to see you.
I don't know what to do with myself. But I've done everything. Yeah, I've still got to do the Peaceful Meadow and the Plaza on my list. I'm not too fussed about having it exactly where I want it to be, but I think I will just sit with it for a while and see how I feel. It does feel a little bit better. Don't know how I feel about it.
The number of friendly residents in that valley is quite impressive.
I did it to finish early just because there's nothing else to do. We've finished kind of everything. We're just near the forest entrance. There's those ones. Like maybe along there. Maybe I just tell someone. I don't have any. Why don't I put them under? Oh, the hedge is too big. I think you're right, but I can't remember what they come up under, because it doesn't come up under Alice in Wonderland. It's not under Alice in Wonderlands. What does it come under? Pretty sure. Alright, I'll go buy them. The maze. Well, they came under Alice in Wonderland, which we'll check it anyway. I could be just allow them.
Everything here is so nice. I especially like all the pretty flowers.
Come on, guys. Separate out so I can talk. Come on. Here. Reaching the end of the stream, I'm just getting agitated. No, it's not there either. I'm pretty sure it must not come up under Alice in Wonderland. There you go, hedge. Under hedge? That doesn't seem right either. Green Gulch hedge. That doesn't seem right. What is it? No, what does it come under? I don't know what it comes under.
Hope you have a
Yeah, Alice's Curious Labyrinth. It's there. But that's the preset. Can't put it anywhere because it freaking respawns. But how do I find just the side of it? Ah. Oh man. I just want those hedges. How do I fucking get those hedges? Can't even put them down because I can't put it anywhere. God, this game's frustrating sometimes. Alright, let's try it. And again, it won't tell me what the item is called. But I have 49 of them, so I definitely got it. The only way I could find the item is by doing that. That's not a sign of a good game. Thanks. I'll leave it there and see how I feel. We can go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Listen up, sorry that was stressing you. It's dumb because I should be able to find it. Like, even after placing the item, I should be able to hover over to figure out what it's called so I can search for it. It makes no sense that I have to get exactly the right name of the item in order to find it. It's just so fucking stupid. I think I'm just tired now. I think I've reached the tired stage of the stream. I have to debate about whether I should call it a day or not. Because really there's nothing else to do. I've kind of covered everything. Yeah. And you've almost finished the star path, and then you can do the routines. Well, I've done the routines too. So I've routine duties. I've done all the routine duties. I can't do any more of these. So all these star path I can't do. So there's pretty much nothing I can do. I'm done. Done all the content. Well, I have to wait for tomorrow for the others to unlock. I can quickly grab. Oh, I'll dump things away. You grab the cotton wheel and place it inside also correct door. But what cotton wheel? What cotton wheel? One that Phil gave you. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I'll do that now. Why not? I'm just going to grab all this quest stuff that I don't know what to do with. I don't know if I've got the cotton wheel. That's the one. Ah, okay. Alright. There we go. That's the only thing I've got. No, that's the other way, yeah. I'm just surprised how quickly I went for the content. I thought it was going to take me the whole day, but it really didn't. I don't know what I'll do with it. I only play 2 to 4 hours when I can, but I do more stuff after dinner. I mean, I've played what? We're heading on 10 hours now. That's including my breaks though. And I just don't think there's any more I can do. I might just call it a day. Do the dream stamp. No, but I mean, I've got all next week to do it, and I think I'm gonna. Where is it? This one. Summer Street Festival. I might work on my city first, my downtown area, and take a picture with it. I might do that. Well, I think, Spy, I think it's time for us to call it. Because there's really nothing to do. And we've gone for 10 hours now. A couple of breaks chucked in there, but we could say 9 hours, but still a long amount of time. So I think we're going to call it. And I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be tomorrow, 6 o'clock, normal time. And that was good. I would have gone longer if there was more to do. But we literally have hit a wall and there's nothing we can do. Yeah. But it was a good stretch. And we leveled up to 10 and everything. And I think it's just the lighter content. So. Lighter update. Either way, we'll leave it there. Thanks, Spy, for sticking around as long as you have for most of the day, really, hanging out all the day. Thanks, Yasmin, for, if you are awake, who knows, it's like 5 a.m. for you now. And thanks everyone else for popping by. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Love. And thanks everyone else out there that has watched, could watch, or will watch. I really do appreciate you all. We'll do a damn it, Dave. There you go.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
There you go. But I think we'll call it. It was a great session, 10 hours. I know it says 12 hours, but hey, sometimes you just ran out of stuff. And I think that's where we're at the moment. So be back on tomorrow, 6 o'clock, normal time. And do it again. Make sure you stay in touch with that through the Discord. Like and subscribe. I don't know, all that stuff. It really does help. The more interaction you have with the videos and stuff like that, the more people find us. So I really do appreciate it. But anyway, we'll leave it there.